Okay, comrades. Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
Mr. Government, you spend 150 million. Forget the FinSac report. And we, the Jamaican people, don't know what's in the report. We need to know the report of the FinSac. We need to know the report and the findings. Also the SSL also. Because if PMP use FinSac and mash up the whole place, as you know, say, Mark Golding reach out of FinSac and Peter Bunting, and we spend 150 million, right? Forget the report and the findings. Why not release it, make we the public know? We need to know. We need to know. Because I know 30 million of Mr. Siaga borrow. And say no remember. Afina FinSac. Come on, we need the FinSac report. You're Julian Robinson telling one night on the debate, release the FinSac report, man. Release the FinSac report. We need it, man. We use taxpayer money, so we need to know. Yeah, please.
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People in the morning, I tell the people, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. Say they live off a place. See that? They never live off a place. Just to see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, so we have to go left off a land, to then see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole place they must have left off a fight. So we are in the place. We tell them in the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell charge him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole people come now. I tell the people them say, they will left off a land and whole people. See, I don't know. Who is in the people this way? Where your blood clot go? Who is up for people with disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad way? They are God. Where you go? They are God. Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off a land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Where you go? We don't want to wait for you. Go on, we don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel and come with. Bully. Hold on, Bully. I should talk to you. I make a video. Eh? Foolish is the man come and go out with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over what do you man land so? The man can't live out the land in my house, the man around here, he's who dead and gone and fight over all land for him to go fight for God. Sit down, you man go sit down. What do you mean I video him? I have video him, man. I told you beg him man, someone to tell him man, the blood clot you too. Make him man go. Brother, make him man go in the van and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish I go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people if you come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want, do me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget.
How would I find phone, teacher?
Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
Look at them motherfuckers they don't see witch. Look at them motherfuckers for witch. Look, we have to go up there and celebrate people and we are coming to suffer. Born witch, you know born it. You know what's born witch there? Look at them woman frock for witch. You're right, born witch. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you. None of your sardine, none of your rice, none of your material. Me not take nothing from you. Go to take your things. You come tell me about witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Blood clots, boy. Boy. All shitters. Boy. Me not take blood clot nothing from you, boy. When you come here, come stop for. Why can't you stop here, so boy? Oh, blood clot, me not this evening. Me not this evening. Put the blood clot vote. Oh, you walk so and jump up and down. You can't go blood clot rest.
Grand Rising family, how you guys doing? All right. Good morning, to each and every one of they I saw. Yes, I and I. Stefan, Lalo, blessed love last manners and respect, Lana Williams, Lawrence Michael, Mr. Cool and Deadly, Ivan Bradford, Ashanai, Marcos. Blessings to each and every one who gather here this morning. Merinda, Roddock. Good morning, family. Good morning to the new people there. Miss Uni, welcome on board, man. Yeah, man. Yes. We have the kettle up on the fire. We got hot water tonight. We got tea. We got, we got coffee. We got anything you want, Can get yourself a muffin, anything. We got breakfast, Make yourself at home. Now, gentle people, the Lord's Turner. Good morning, family. Good morning to each and every one. Oh, no, do. Uno all right? If uno all right, I am all right. Lisa Wood Lodrick. Liza Wood Lodrick. Good morning. Sylvia Cameron. Manners and respect. Yo, Mr. Cool and Deadly, man. No, people. Let's play this and then we go to a clip where we have to play it. Because we need to make sense out of some stuff. You understand me, gentle people?
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
The choices you make for your country that make you a Jamaican, not your birth. The choices you make for your country. So enough of we pick up yourself and fly overseas. We don't know what going on with the status. Are we sure? We want this man come explain this thing to me, because when I go up on social media and see how they interpret them and the people who believe they can read mind. We don't have to read a madman mind, because madness this. Just like when they said choose Jamaica, but at the same thing they must say, boy, at the choice you make. If you're born a Jamaica, that don't make you a Jamaican, but if you choose Jamaica. And last time I checked is I did not choose Jamaica. Jamaica chose me. Because my mother give birth to me. When me pop out in the earth, the first breath I hear me breathe in my lungs, a Jamaica breeze. I mean, we couldn't choose a better place. My mother couldn't choose a better place to hatch me out. See me here? Have no problem. Whenever I hear this thing from no other prime minister yet, make a question the status in our country. So many people on social media question them status because them hear something I throat there and we don't have no understanding of what. Nobody know. No news media no find the prime minister and ask him. The news media in Jamaica is doing a sloppy job. They're not working on behalf of the people. They don't want to do nothing with a piss off politician. They rather piss us off. So I tell you that the news media in Jamaica is pretty much bought. You can see it, people. We are in the world. Some politician are going to make some blunder like this. Or is it a blunder? And then have the news media are going to find out and come back to us. It'll be the next day. Evening news or morning news or afternoon news. How come the media of Jamaica no gone question the prime minister and ask him what he mean by this statement?
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
So these people who are coming up and playing, no said my Jamaican and them are come down to come vote. What do you tell them?
Okay, comrades.
How do you explain all of that gibberish to these people? Me and others who are listening from overseas right now. It make me think and say, what this brother have up his sleeves, knowing that Jamaica is fully sold out to the Chinese and others. What is there for us? Can we be deported from Jamaica? Last time I checked, no go so. But the choice you made, I have to make a choice to become a Jamaica. But you have to born there first before you can make any choice. So even though you're born there, you got a school there, you grew up there, picnic, everything. So you have to make a certain choice to become a Jamaican. Me don't know, like become a track star like Usain Bolt. Or become rich so we can buy into Jamaica like. I want to hear me I say. Me want to know. The man says it is not because of your birth. It's a choice you make. But no, me born there first. You have to born there first. What kind of choice me can make when me a little youth? Or when me a big teenager, the choices me make enough dumb choice me make all in my 20s, all in my 30s me make all a dumb choice. So what kind of choice you have to make to become a Jamaican people? Anybody in the comment section know the answer to that? I'm going to play something for you. And we're going to listen it. Yeah? Very interested people from Right Mango. She make a utterance away. Me take note of it and me listen.
So Deadman Mackenzie went on a political platform in Spanish Town yesterday and claimed that, for the second time, that they, the JLP, will never surrender Jamaica to the PNP. Is Jamaica?
Can't play people. The music in the background too much. But she was making a lot of sense. Me urge you guys to go check it out. What she's saying that such man, two son.
Don't register to vote. How is it that Adam and Matthew, dead man, is saying that it is simply an identity? So you could be born in Timbuktu and identify as a Jamaican and say that you're Jamaican.
Listen to this.
They will never surrender Jamaica to the PNP. But I have a question for dead man. How is it that the JLP will never surrender Jamaica to the PNP, and yet Andrew Holness, two picnic them don't register to vote? How is it that Adam and Matthew Holness, born in 2002 and 2004 respectively, are not on the voters list? So how is it that you don't want to surrender Jamaica to the PNP when the Prime Minister and his wife's own children don't believe in voting for you? Make it make sense. How is it that you are the children of the Prime Minister and the Speaker of the House, or former, because they no longer are, and you refuse to enumerate so that you can vote to return your parents to power, but you're talking about surrendering Jamaica to the PNP? So is it that the Holness boys don't want to help you to retain state power?
Eh?
I know my daughter was registered. She was born in 2006, and the day after she turned 18, she got registered. I know that Mark Golding's 3 children are registered to vote. They are on the voters list. But interestingly, neither Adam nor Matthew Holness appear on the voters list.
Huh?
So are you saying to me that they would rather not vote than to support their parents in returning as the Prime Minister and the Speaker of the House? That is very serious. Because what it is giving to me is, if the Prime Minister's own children won't support him, then why should any Jamaican support him? If your own pitney them won't help you to not to keep Jamaica and don't surrender it to the PNP, why should ordinary Jamaicans vote for you? So when you're not going to surrender Jamaica to the PNP, see, Adam and Matthew gonna surrender it already. Anyway, that's none of my business. I thank you. Have yourself a great day. I know that me and mine, we shall be voting on Wednesday for the People's National Party. We shall be putting the X beside the head because we have a vote, unlike Adam and Matthew Holness. I thank you. Bye.
Very interesting. Matthew and Adam not have no name on the voters list. Them should have done there. Big old summer holiday. Yeah. And one of them I go to school saying we are foreign. When we say them I go to school or university or whatever them I go. So the big old summer holiday, I see them with them parents upon no campaign no way. No, me I hear see them name on the voters list. So just like when this brother such man become Minister of Education, in picking them out of school, people out of the public school system. All right, that's how should I realize that brother not real, You understand me? Right, that's how should I realize that brother are something else. Have mercy. So now we are here saying picking them on the voters list. People, want to come here. Big up all the Rasta man them this morning. People have a piece of news here about the Rasta man them. Now, the other day, on saw this video right here. We're going to discuss it because we have some developing stories behind this video.
This is where Rasta come and collect back them ganja from police who has stolen our ganja. Ganja that was stolen from the Rastafari community in St. Elizabeth is now being returned after the judge ordered the policemen to give forward the community the herbs, right? The police have also have us here waiting and waiting and waiting.
Return of the sacrament. Return of the sacrament.
The return of I herbs.
Return of the sacrament. Rastafarian, live forever.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Alright, can't TV show me to down there now.
Alright. But you remember what you're
You know me doing it, man. Tell me, and you try to teach my children.
There once stolen herbs that was stolen by the government of Jamaica is now being returned. Victory. Yeah, man.
Our liberties meaningless until all Africans are free.
Ancient. You see? Yes, sir. Let them see. Alright. Alright. No.
Put this on the news, little more.
Maya, that's God, restore it, Baba me job, Leon. No, me never meet you don't
Herb that was stolen by the police has now been returned to the community. Give thanks, Haile Selassie. Yes, I.
So, gentle people, when you see what I go on there, look on the screen. Look at the screen now. That happened the other day, you know. We saw the video. So now we see cops ordered to return 295 pounds of ganja to Rastafarians, but 124 pounds missing. So the police must sell weed up a police station. Same way. I don't go and see a police station, boy. How do you are going, people? Big up on yourself, Rasta man. Jaja. Bless up Rasta man. My papa Rasta and my father was my late father. Rasta man. Talk all the time. So, these are the developing story behind it. From the other day, we saw that video with the Rasta man. You know, we have to play it again, you know, because when we see it, we say, hold on there. Rasta get back the whole tapal up a 2 bus load. I want a whole bus to have to bring them for the weed. It was a thing, people, to witness. It's about time when they give the Rasta man a break. Jesus.
This is where Rasta come and collect back them ganja from police who has stolen our ganja. Ganja that was stolen from the Rastafarian community in St. Elizabeth is now being returned after the judge ordered the policemen to give forward the community the herbs, right? The police have also have us here waiting and waiting and waiting.
Return of the sacrament. Return of the sacrament.
The return of I herbs.
Return of the sacrament. Rastafarian, live forever.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Alright, can't TV show me to down there now.
Alright. But you remember what you're
You know me doing it, man. Tell me, and you try to teach my children.
There once stolen herbs that was stolen by the government of Jamaica is now being returned. Victory. Yeah, man.
Our liberties meaningless until all Africans are free.
Ancient. You see? Yes, sir. Let them see. Alright. Alright. No.
Put this on the news, little more.
Maya, that's God, restore it, Baba me job, Leon.
No, me never meet it. Me never meet it. Don't want to come out of
Herb that was stolen by the police has now been returned to the community. Give thanks, Haile Selassie. Yes, I.
Bless up Sandra Jones and Lassom, you know, Eleanor Durant. Manners and respect to each and every one of there, so end of the morning, yeah. Yeah, Gloria George, Tanisha Beckford, Dana Lemard. What you mean by them is what? Please clarify that. Come a finger nibble on the man. You open a trouble or you wake up in the morning, you want to give, you know. You wash your face yet? You say your prayers yet? Tell me what you mean by that, you know. Oh, come here and nimble. All right. Now let's read about this. Them is what? I want to know what you mean, Dana Lemard. I don't want to take you what you typed out of context. Explain to me what you mean by that. Explain to this community. Let's read what I want with the police. Cops ordered to return 295 pounds of ganja to Rastafarians, but 124 pounds missing. A judge ordered that the police should return a massive quantity of 295 pounds of ganja. Hold on, it's not too early if you call me, man, Joe. Take the call, because the brother might get a message from God, you know. Like this man, we get an early call, you know, people. It was a message from God. We wouldn't even know that. What on, brother? What's on the mind? Yes, my brother. What going on, man? Boy, you're early. You're early. What going on?
a victory. That's a victory. The police alone have a victory. What have done it?
Yes.
What is it?
Yeah.
That's a victory. What have done it?
Oh.
After one, Mark Wally going to be Prime Minister in Jamaica.
Hold on. Okay. Let me apologize to Dana. Dana, good man. Dana, me understand what you're saying now. I'm so sorry. Let me apologize for that. You understand me? Because I didn't want to take it out of context, but I'm going to publicly apologize to you, sweetheart. Stay where you're at. You understand me? Thank you. But just understand what you mean, sweetie. Bonfire, my brother.
Yeah, that's a victory for all of my brother. And no time I come from culture and boys, check everything, brother. So a victory for me today. We love that, brother. I'm blessed that.
You don't see it? You see police get this big old, when we see it the other day, we say, hold on. Rasta get this big old tapal full of ganja. You know the police hate that. Police are like that. Yeah? But 124 pounds gone out to the 295 pounds. The police and thief almost half fight.
When you come back out and take your money, I'm going to tell your friend. I'm feeling the same, brother.
Jaja. Rasta, yeah.
Good boy is mine right now.
Yeah, man. Bless up all the Rasta them, man. Yeah. Big up the Rasta them, man. Big up the Rasta community.
You have good with that, brother, but we're not telling that. All right, now 1 day left to go, brother. It's Dr. Andrew, brother.
1 day. What the energy on the ground, my brother? What the energy on the ground? Swell up. So what the people must say on the ground? What they must say? What the argument? What do you hear?
Market G.
Market G, kryptonite, what go on, my doctor?
Right now. If we people first, I come work, brother. Carlos, when they come back, I instrument. You see, I'm not video with Andrea, so I'm saying. The people who come now if they're not praying. But I'm not saying, I don't know when I go on Jamaica, brother. I history. People are coming in cars, accusation, brother. People are flying, brother.
They don't see it, man. And I'm playing. If people are motivated to go down and vote for Mark Golden, you know, you will say, we're ready for go Jamaica, go clean garbage with country, with a beer hand. We are bringing over glow. You know, you may say, make Mark Golden and winner and make him ball say, we want a week. Because the first thing first, brother, cleanliness is godliness. And when Mark Golden win, you cannot build on dirty stuff. You not bring furniture in a dirty house. Eh? You not bring furniture in a dirty house. You not put on clothes on dirty body. You clean yourself first. You clean your house first. And I would advise we clean Jamaica from Moran Point to Westmoreland and have all the Jamaicans involved in it without one penny. No man come ask no 5,000 on a box lunch. The only thing the government need to do is provide trucks and metal, sheet metal. Someone make garbage receptacle because we no longer need people to pick up garbage. I need welders too to come volunteer them time. We have so many welders. You have welders can fly down. You have welders with the right of Jamaica can volunteer them time for free. Give them the material to make these garbage can and give them a blueprint. That means that every garbage can make the same way. And we have it throughout Jamaica. That way so we don't have no garbage after we clean up. The people not have to throw in a gully no more. We country need to be beautified, people. We need to save it for the next generation. And that's something they remember that. Clean up. Yeah, man, corruption. I mean, put a dent on corruption. Man. Yes, if we have corruption, not chokehold. I would say corruption, no corruption did it, like in a Burkina Faso. You saw the people them work, man, willingly in a Burkina Faso. Because they know say the leader love them. And him not corrupt. And every move is for them and not for his pocket. That motivate the people them. Me see the Burkina Faso one man start clean the road in brother, pick up sit out a drain, you know. And next man bend down and start pick out stuff out a drain, the plastic and sit out of the drain, you know. And before you know it, a whole army of people now get no pay a clean the road in Burkina Faso. That's the type of energy I want to see across Jamaica. You understand me? That is what I want to see, family. Jaja, hold on, the Jaja son say you have to cook food as well. Well, never bred in Canada, Mr. Gray. We'll be able to start. When we talk about this, we say, all we need is a cook. We will buy our own food. We don't want the food from politicians. No, man. We don't have volunteer. We have volunteer. No. All politicians need to do is get them big old dumper trucks. And if man have dumper truck, I want to volunteer your service to come in. Politician must give you gas, diesel. And like me, I tell. Call up everybody to volunteer to clean up the country. Clean up the drain. Clean up. We are coming. We are cooking on a pot. People, and you will say, we don't need no money from nobody to cook. No, one we can buy one bag of rice. We can buy a whole person, one we can feed a whole lot of people. So we don't need that. All we need is a man to cook. We already have it lined up, you know. All we need is a man to cook. I will clean up the country, people. Today we're there, so. Next day we're there somewhere else. We pat the par roadside, see where we cook the same pot. Everywhere we go and pat the par roadside. Everywhere we go and pat. We get a chef, we are cook for it. Him job does to cook. I some wanted people bring a roadside. I buy some wood fire. Wood fire we want it, man. That's some one go, man. I don't know, preaching we got to work. We go to Jamaica to work. Patriots, not to get paid. It's not what your country can do for you, is what you can do for your country. And that's some more missing me people them brain again. And that's how we used to do, you know. We as Jamaicans used to paint up the town, you know. We as Jamaicans used to white line the town, you know. We used to sweep up the place and nice up the place and certain days, you know, people. We never be so selfish and politician not giving them money, you know. See, Tanisha Beckford say. Tanisha Beckford. Yes, Tanisha Beckford say, I can buy some food, Carlos. Man, we can buy one whole bag of flour. We can feed ourselves for days. So we don't need no food from no politician. We are going to go work. All we need is a chef. He might volunteer for cook. That's all you do. That's all you do is come cook for me, brother. Today we are clean. This is how much mile of road there, so. Tomorrow we're going somewhere else. We are clean, the same chef, the same pot on the roadside. That's all we want, people. We will buy our own food. All we want the politician to do is provide trucks. Yeah? Our place and move the garbage. Because when they're clean, we don't have to put them on the roadside and then blow gun again, you know. Destroy the work we just do. Move that and we need what? Garbage receptacle. What am I say about garbage? Jamaica don't have garbage. Eh? Carlos. How you say, man? We have a plan for the country, you know. That is when you get the patriotism out of people when government not thief. So it's when government are thief. We don't want to donate nothing to Jamaica because me and people are reason people want to donate stuff to hospital. And in the back of them say, boy, chop what? Me I donate them stuff to the hospital that me say that make the politician a thief more. Because the more you donate to the hospital, them not gonna do nothing. So we never corrupt system, it even hold back help. And we understand it, you know. There are a lot of people who want to help, but because of the corruption, it hold back the help. That is a discharge, but I don't want back on to that. Change up Jamaica, man. Not somebody say, give me a slogan, and somebody say, Kryptonite say, need NEPA, NSWMA, with laws to strengthen their powers. charge litter bugs, revive the slogan, not dirty up Jamaica. Me say, litter supposed to come with the biggest fine. You know, it's a cocaine and catch you with. Litter supposed to come with the biggest. You people think I joke me make? Litter supposed to come with the biggest fine. Why? Well, Carlos, I just want to no. You are destroy this country for the future. And the future you mess with, you know. Because if we not clear this and protect this now, the future generation never have this. So that's why I believe the fine for litter should be high. But listen this, you can't punish people when they don't give them a half ramp or an alternative. You can't pressure people when they don't give them a solution. Yes, you tell me someone must throw the trash in the gully. But where must I throw the trash? Good God, man. We put it on the front, breeze blow it to a dark, cratchy out, and rain wash it down. Where must I put the trash? There's no off ramp. There's no solution for the people. You're going to come punish them? No. Provide. Eh?
You know, the only person, a person you can't, that's good. A man living at it.
Mandeville.
The only country, man living you can't touch. When we suppose to charge, you get a charge, brother. Man living alone, you see. Yeah, brother.
Yeah, man. We're not seeing as a people now. Good God, man. Yeah, I look for a road. This is some man. Yeah, they be some man. When they look at a box, juice box, a slide pan the road. A man just dash you out. A man in my food and just dash you out. They styrofoam. Like, what is this? When I that, brother, I'm gonna drink a buckle juice and just dash it. Boy, you could have put in your car until they reach a one gas station and so we want trash there, brother. Jamaica people need to know what time it is when it comes to the environment and littering, brother. But like me say again, you cannot punish people. Like me say, laws. You see, when it comes to laws, when you find a man, you have to find him. When you charge a man or find a man, you have to make sure say there is an alternative. Like me, you find me for PP at the roadside. That's why I ask me a Swaby to make free toilet in Jamaica. All the public toilet them in Kingston should be free. Me ask me a Swaby do that, and me ask Mark Golden do that. Think about this. Because you can't charge me for PP at the post. Right? I not give me an alternative. There's no way for me to PP for free. Well, the toilet owners on a 50 cent figure, $50 figure PP, but me not have no money. Yes, there's no law where say it is mandatory that you have to walk around with money. But the law of the universe and the law of the body, you must go every day, even when they don't eat, even when they don't drink, you must go to the toilet. So even though I don't have the money, I must go to the toilet, and I want to go to the toilet, but I don't have the 50 cent or $50 for use to buy toilet paper and pay to the person at the toilet. What am I gonna do? When I got to go? So you don't give me no solution. You don't give me no off ramp. That's why you go catch me a PP at the building corner, a doodle between some stall. Me not no money, you know, give me an alternative, you know, give me an off ramp. You must give people off ramp an alternative. You know, to charge them and fine them. That means you punish them without a reason. You know, give them no chance. Do you understand what I say? Bathroom must be free. Me an advocate for that on this platform. Me want bathroom for my people free, and I can go out again, brother. What me say?
I call us. You call us a prayer man when the ex call us.
Oh.
The prayer man when the would call us. Earlier man in daddy. Go put the ex at the end.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
did a reset, man.
My country, I don't want nobody never fool other car and other car.
Well, let me tell you about something this morning. The divine blessing of the Most High God. That's why I know say God in my life, you know. See my life? It's a God blessed man. I'm not afraid to tell you, say I'm not salt. Not even accident, I have people. Not even a flat tire, I have America. God in my corner. I tell you something, he's not a salt, man. I know that, I acknowledge that and thank God for the blessing. This man about 240 something. My boombox ring, you know. My boombox. I went to bed, was doing some editing. So my phone was connected to my boombox. Next thing I know, my father sleeping at the couch, you know. I say, I'm not going to bed, in a bed, I should go, you know. But my father sleep. Yeah? When my boombox still connected to my phone, I'm telling you people, listen what I say. So my phone ring and I better call me in the morning. About 240 something. The boombox ring loud, you know. If the boombox never on, me probably would hear it. So the boombox wake me up, boom. The call. I say, hold on. I say, brother, you know what time this morning? I say, yes. So the brother start talk. He's a brother who's an inventor from Jamaica. And brother start talk. I'm listen to him. I'm listening to the brother. Then I wake up. Because the conversation, me say, me and the brother talk for like about 2 hours or probably more. The conversation was not, he might ask me to do certain things for him. For me media, right? To highlight certain things. But the conversation, the call was not meant for him. It was meant for me. People who don't even understand the divine intervention and type of conversation, man. The brother give me some knowledge or some stuff for me need to know. The brother call me. And when me don't reason, brother, I say, brother, you know, sir, the conversation at the call was not meant for you. You know, sir, you wake me up to tell me to wake me up. Me say you wake me up to wake me up. People. Me and the brother are friend, and I first never talked to him. We are brother. I done it. So this morning, 2:40 something, the brother call me. Why me never got my bed last night? Why me father sleeping on the couch? Why me left my phone hook up to my boombox? Natural definition. And where I say, man? That was him was supposed to call me. So I believe in the Most High God. I know about some man relationship with them God, you know. But the same my God and my relationship is natural people. The universe is aligned with the eye. May I tell you?
God is so lovely. I'm like 2,000 to get 8 gunshots and still I'm going to talk to you.
See that?
Who can tell us again?
8 gunshots you get, and you're still there talk to me.
Don't it?
Some man get 1 and they gone.
So we can't say that really good. I mean, don't say a long time say. Don't let me like me say the Mark Golding. I got me in this family of Jamaica. Because we speak for that. Nothing can stop it.
Nothing can stop it, so respecting our brother. Man is respecting him.
Yeah, well, go on, man.
Every time. Respect my brother.
Yeah, man.
Yes, I. So people, let me get back to what going on with the Rasta man them and them weed. Put some context to the argument. It's me I say. Because about time the Rasta man them get a break from all we are going with them in the weed. So them say, when I read that is like 295 pounds of herbs. And it look like say police them take out almost half it. Like a thief out or a shrink in a lockup. Hey, all the buds them put on legs and run out in a tennis shoes. So let's read. A judge ordered that the police should return a massive quantity of 295 pounds of ganja to the owners' representatives of a Rastafarian organization, Zion Yard, marking a major victory for the Rastafarians who are defending their constitutional rights to freedom of religion and the use of the ganja for sacramental purposes. The ruling stemmed from the dismissal of charges against Andy Blake, who was charged by the narcotics police on July 3, 2025 for possession, dealing, using premises to store and cultivation of 295 pounds of ganja. Marcus Goffey, a member of the Rastafari community who is also the attorney at law representing Andy Blake, hailed the dismissal of the charges as a major victory. Her Honor, Mistress Diane Lawrence Pivot, ordered the ganja, which was seized by the police on July 3rd, 2025, was to be released forthwith and returned to the owners' representatives of Zion Yard Rastafari organization, who identified themselves in court as the lawful owners of the seized ganja, Goff said. For years, Rastafarians have complained about the constant harassment of Rastafarians who plant ganja for sacramental purposes, pointing to the amendment of the Dangerous Drug Act in 2015, which gave the group the right to use ganja as sacrament. Big up Mark Golden. Big up Mark Golden. The accused Andy Blake first went to court on Monday, August 11, and on the second court date, August 14, the judge dismissed the charges after the prosecution offered no evidence on all charges and Blake was discharged. However, there is a twist to the tale, as 124 pounds of the ganja cannot be found by the police. Goff explained that the narcotics police has been unable to account for. What to all the white powder I want to take away? If we not broke foot on the weed, what go about the white powder and the gun them? What can I say this here? They're supposed to be exhibit for court, you know. So now steal the exhibit. I better go on. Goff explained that the narcotics police has been unable to account for 124 pounds of ganja, which is still missing, not returned, out of the original confiscated haul of pounds which was seized. He is mulling legal action against the narcotics police if the cops fail to return the sacramental ganja within the next 7 days. Where am I getting from? What a damn disgrace. Huh? What is this? I intend to send a letter to the narcotics. People are narcotics police. This is not people. This don't look good. People, this are the narcotics police. These guys supposed to be you're supposed to can't trust them when them sees white powder. What does that tell you about the force? What this is saying about the force, gentle people? The narcotics police, this now. Let's continue. Chaja. I intend to send a letter to narcotics to request an immediate investigation into the protocols and procedures in place to properly store accused persons' ganja during pending court cases and to ensure that accused persons are informed of the location and circumstances of storage of their ganja and demand the return of the remaining 124 pounds of ganja to Zion Yard representatives within 7 days, failing which we have instructions to file a lawsuit against the narcotics police for the return of the herb and breach of constitutional rights to freedom of religion, Goff said. Goff said that the police failed to return the ganja on the same day, August 14, 2025, despite waiting patiently and making inquiries in person with the police at Black River and Junction police stations in St. Elizabeth, and the police at Mandeville police station and at the narcotics office in Mandeville with narcotics headquarters in Kingston. We were unable to ascertain from the police the whereabouts of the seized ganja and unable to collect on the same day pursuant to the order of the parish court judge, Goff said. Eventually, 5 days later, August 19, Blake and the other representatives of Zion Yard attended the office of the narcotics headquarters at 230 Spanish Town Road in Kingston, but the police only retrieved 123 pounds of ganja. At first, it was not until sometime later that day, after they left narcotics headquarters, that they were called by the narcotics police to return to narcotics in Kingston to retrieve the additional ganja which was seized. However, when they returned to collecting the remaining ganja, the police only returned an additional 48 pounds of ganja to the Zion Yard Rastafarian representative. What they rat in Aguana? What is Aguana? What kind of chaka nonsense Aguana we yard there? This don't look good, people. It's a narcotics police. This one of these things need a thorough investigation. No, sir. This need police I come on to come down upon this with a hammer. I mean, fix this. This is not a good look. Fix this, please. These are just weed. But what about the white powder? And we are finding so much of them in Jamaica. What is this? Plus metal we are finding on the road. Let's read, man. 5 days later, eventually later, August 19, Blake and other representatives of Zion Yard attended at the police office of the narcotics headquarters at 230 Spanish Town Road in Kingston by the police, but the police only retrieved 123 pounds of ganja at first. It was not until some time later that day, after they left narcotics headquarters, that they were called by narcotics police to return to narcotics in Kingston to retrieve the additional ganja which was seized. However, when they returned to collect the remaining ganja, the police only returned an additional 48 pounds of ganja to the Zion Yard Rastafarian representatives. The Rastafarian community is fed up with the continual targeting and unfair prosecution of members of the community for ganja, despite the 2015 amendments to the Dangerous Drug Act intended to recognize and protect the community's rights. It is clear that the narcotics police are not fully aware of the extent of the Rastafari's ganja rights or how they are to approach, investigate, determine, and resolve the rights of Rastafari in religion to ganja, Goff said. Goff asserted that in July of this year, the Rastafarian Grassroots Ganja Association, RAGA, requested a meeting with the Commissioner of Police to discuss and put an end to the police harassment of I&I. But we have not received a response despite the passage of 7 weeks, he noted. Goff also revealed that the Minister of Justice in 2023 had sent a letter to then Commissioner of Police informing him of Rastafari ganja rights and requesting that the police ensure accommodation for Rastafari to exercise their sacramental rights. Raga will also be requesting a meeting with the narcotics police to try to resolve these continuing problems of police harassment and abuse of power, Goff concluded. So it's victory for Rastafari, and the weed that was taken, what they miss, so it look like them gonna sue, or the police have got pay them feet and all them thing, the people. So this don't look good. No, it don't look good when narcotics police, them thing I go on narcotics police. It don't look good, man. It don't look good. Look good, people. It don't look good. This is narcotics police we talking about, man. So what when they bust all them, how much pound and white dust? What I mean, if so much of the weed, look what them take out, almost half of it, 124 pound gone. I mean, I'm just saying, 195 pound, 124 gone. 195, 295 pound. 295 but 124 pound gone. So think about when them grab a ton of white powder. They're not cheap half it, man. So what is the protocol when them seize these stuff? What else am I take from the room where they're supposed to store these stuff? The exhibit room. What else am I remove from the exhibit room? Are they removing machines where them take off of the road from exhibit room? I've read that before, where machines that them take off of the road find themselves back on the road from the exhibit room. It was when police check them again and everything, I book them, they realize I thought the number in the system already. How did it get out of the storage room? So now we're here about 124 pounds and the Rastafari, them ganja gone. So the man, them have a lawyer. So right now, this case right here set a precedence for other Rasta across the country. You understand me? Because some people don't understand the power of this case right here. It set a precedence. So to other Rasta man, so you can do the same thing too if police take away your weed. Do you understand me? So Gene Heslop said, Carlos, that is telling me that the whole force needs to be cleaned up. Of course, family, don't you see a major problem here? Look at it good. That's 124 pounds of ganja. We are talking about narcotics police, you know. I say, man, narco police we are talking about, you know. So when they grab them stuff and they're supposed to be in a storage, police supposed to be honest. So I mean, where them take it out? On the way to the station, at the station, do they have camera in the exhibit room? Something, these things are right. So when them take away guns from people, what happened to that? How is it stored? When they take away coke from people, how is it stored? Jaja people. We don't know what go on with them people, you know. But it's a good day for the rest of them. No. We gone down in a promises now. Where such man a promise we. Giving the moon, the stars, I'll give you the mountain, I'll give you the world. I'll give you everything. You see that mountain over there? I'll give you that mountain. You see the ocean? I'll give it all to you. Hey, I'll give you anything you want. Everything. Come on, such man. Come on now. Such man. You have 10 years to give the people them. And there's a way out here come with all these promises. Such man, I make promises when I depend on budget, you know. He might make promises whenever company and a manifesto. He might make promises just to make them up as in go so. Look on the good people. He might make promise when in a manifesto. So hold on there. If you lie, the man I tell you no people. But you know get $32,000. I lie, the man I tell you no. Go ask the taxi man them. If they get the pay raise yet. You know, from when the taxi man if they get them fear raise. Him and Nigel Clark and the transport minister are play around them. The month just before the man them sitting go raise, them go have a meeting with them Nigel Clark and Vaz and tell the taxman them say them don't raise them stuff, the fee. Them fear because it will be devastating, you know, to the economy. So it's not the right time. You know what time them put off the taxi driver them? So they think, when you trust such man that you not get $32,000 on an idiot. And the thing what bother me when they come to Nigel Clark and Dalvaz, it come to the taxi man and tell them say to keep them fear, make it remain the same and don't hike it up. These guys just got the 300% raise. I don't see how the taxi man they make some big gut, fat mouth, greasy mouth boy with them belly full, 300% raise. Come before them. You look at taxi man, the man say, "Una must raise on a thing." Think about that. All no taxi driver not get them raise. So when some man come talk about $32,000, come here, labor right, come here, someone will be, why? Me say it all the time. If such man ready, if such man ready and say, boy, I go revamp the plantation at Jamaica, we need to go back on the plantation. The labor rights will be the first at the front of the line. I say, boss, which part must farm a line, boss? Where the line start? People may say, if such man want them to go up on plantation. Right now, I tell you, say, the labor right will be ready. They must say, boss, a women if join the line. Because the labor right, they not think people. They not think people. Anything Andrew want to spit out, give them, yeah. No, this man I tell you, say, I give you $32,000. You not think. I gradually give you. I give you this and gradually when? How long? Huh? You never take on that long to tap out on a 300% raise? Huh? I know the retroactive is owed to politician, but it's still owe police and teacher, nurse, and everybody else, don't it? But politician is not owed them millions of dollars with them take. But the teachers and police and nurse who are getting crumbs in comparison to the millions that politicians are getting can't get for their money. Not true. But you got to tell people about minimum wage. I got raise. Come here. Did you know that if minimum wage raise, which is 100%, you know, we talk about 100%. If minimum wage raised by 100%, I would have to get rid of my helper. The helper will take care of my mother. I would have to get rid of that helper. I could never afford to pay the helper. If minimum wage raised, let me tell you, so why it's a lie. Such man can't bring them the argument to go sit down and go talk to Mr. Chin, you know. Because right now, me I get fairness and say, many people in Jamaica not getting the $16,000 a month. Some I work with Mr. Chin who have broke them foot and give them $13,000 a week, rather. 13,000 some people are getting me a year, people. There are many Jamaicans who are not getting the minimum wage. Chinese have broke them foot. You see, they take it or left, you saw. You understand me? So if you're going to tell these Chinese or whoever, some of them barely want to pay the minimum wage, you're going to tell them, say them have to double it, so what happen to their business? They might get rid of people. That's not sustainable. They got to fire people. They got to fire people. So you can find out and burnout, say if they have 10 workers, they have to fire more than half. And the 4 or the 3 were left. They have to do the work for the 10. Do you understand what I say? You're going to cut your workforce. You have 100 people, you cut it down to 20 or 30. Now the 70 people are left. That the 30 have to go do the work, you know. The 70 people are left. The 30 have to go do the work because we don't pay double. So the whole on you have to pick up the slack for the 70 left. So I mean, is that possible? You're gonna burn out your workforce. It's not gonna work. That will destroy your country. That is only a lie. Because what such man is talking about, he don't run it nowhere, people. You never hear talk about it in the budget speech in a parliament. Was that in the budget speech? How about the manifesto, that beautiful manifesto? So even the time of the manifesto, they will not even think about for giving our raise. You look at the people. Even the time of the manifesto launch, you see him going to launch a manifesto? Did he mention that while he was launching that manifesto? It's to show us a peer fool him, a fool up the people them. Listen to me. When did he consider that? Was it something sit down and think about? I'm just go and just say I'm telling one lie and the way out. Did this man talk about it in a manifesto? Remember the 2025 manifesto launch? Did he bring it up, people? So where this coming from? So he never bring it up at the manifesto launch. Did it come up in the budget? Did it come up in the budget when he read? The most beautiful, did it come up in it? No, we don't hear it, people. So where him get it from? $32,000. Where him get that from? Does any old lie to give one fat lie on the way out? knowing that Jamaican people are vulnerable, are poor, and hungry, abusing the people them, disrespecting the people them. You know the people them get busy and their brain go work, confusing the people. And there are so much dumb people right now up on social media. They are talking about it, not knowing it's a goddamn lie. Such man don't know what it's doing, poison the mind of the people. Pure bull crap and lies. Pure bull crap and lies. Look when it good. Where you? Where in the world you see Andrew Honest I talk about 100% race and nobody boy. The only time I talk about when him take race himself and him cronies them the other day. I the only time we see them type of 100% raise, 200 and 300% raise. Nobody not get no 100% raise about ya. Who? So I'm going to prescribe 100% raise of minimum wage earners? You might prescribe 100% raise on all on it. So I'm prescribe 0% for teachers and police officers. I'm prescribe to lower the firefighter them pay to reduce their salary. How you prescribe to reduce the fireman them salary? How you prescribe 0% for police and teachers and all them people there for the first year, 0% one whole year. You work 2 year, 2.5%. You work 3 year, 5%. And the fourth year, another 2.5, add it up to 7.5% in 4 years. So if we not get in 4 years, that is what he prescribe. For the police that we are going to put them life, online teachers and all them people there. 7.5% in prescribing 4 years. So I mean, how the prime minister are going to prescribe 100% for minimum wage earners? That makes sense to you? Lord Adi, that makes sense to you? So you're going to give police and teachers 7.5%. But the helper for them yard get 100%. That makes sense to you? So the police, whoever helper I'm yard or her yard, and the teacher, I have to get rid of the helper. May I ask you if that makes sense to you guys? That 7.5% over 4 years to police and teachers and nurse who might have a helper at them home. But the helper I get 100%. What can go so? Wanna believe in that? It don't make sense, people. It don't make no sense. Stop making people fool, no. Take it while go on, my brother.
Morning, Carlos. Go on.
There you are, my brother.
Yeah, me tell us them many times, them take people for fool. I used to that game the way my play. It's like no people now think, watch I go on. And not only and only the percentage of the thing about, think about the actual amount where them I get. Because if I get the police, them whether it's 5% or 7%, some small amount.
7.5
like
in 4 years and 0 the first year. That means saying he don't want to pay them. That 0 that show me say he don't want to pay them. The fire and what they do with the fireman them reduce their salary. He tell me say no. He tell me say when him go in him reduce everybody's salary. I'm a warning already on that.
But what you going on? If right now some police will get like 110,000 or 105,000 in them region before tax, alright? So when a minimum wage worker, person will probably work at them yard, probably take care of them, pick me out, whatever the case is. You understand? And you have to, and that police, because we just use a police, because we have only more examples, but him now have to go pay that person 32,000 per week. Realize that the helper pay I go way more than him pay.
Me say police better police quit and go pack bag at supermarket and go do some minimum wage. Police and teacher, you better not quit. Yeah. If you can get 32 a week, good man.
Exactly. Yeah, listen, this are the weird, because listen, you see in order for this work, the amount of things over there for go restructure, the amount of things over there for go change. Because some people don't realize all of this is like work out an equation, and not just a simple equation. This is like work out a quadratic and a simultaneous equation together. That's a whole heap of variables. I have to put together, and I have to get all of them working at the right time, because you raise that, who have to pay that person. Not only people who are work at them yard, but business places, how them are going to pay them people? How them are going to raise them prices to the extreme? And when them raise them price them, what kind of effect that are going to have on the economy? Is there me say what kind of economic effect, also what kind of social effect it are going to have? You're going to find that people are going to lose them job. What kind of social effect it are going to have? Is it going to cause crime to increase? Is it going to increase poverty? Is like all type of things are going to go on. Yeah,
so that's $124,000 1 month. How much are we can pay $124,000 1 month as minimum wage? Look on it good. $128,000 a month. That's a 32 times 4.
Carlos, me know people in Jamaica right now where I do a decent enough job. Me not send up big job, but decent enough job. And right now, them make about 100,000 a month. And a decent enough job. So how much them are going to pay them people there? Because remember, you know, one of the things them, you know, remember saying, you know, you have to create some kind of incentive for people don't want to stay at the minimum, you know. Because, note, you know, you see that, because you know, in the past few years, them increased the minimum wage considerably. But you know, that have a very, right now, you know, because I am not saying them shouldn't increase it, you know, but right now, it creates quite an undesirable effect, you know.
We are raising, no wages don't go up like that. The only wage go up like that are them politicians. Wage don't go up like that, people. No wage go up like that. None in the world. So see, hold on there. Hold on, techie. Hold on there. Kimon Green said, teacher not making that. For real? Teacher not make 128? Could they? So what happened to the helper at home, at the teacher yard? What happened to the helper?
So you notice there was no announcement about increasing teachers' pay, because you know, you see, if this was something real, because I mean, put it like this, you announce, hey, I'm going to increase teacher pay, I'm going to do this, you would have announced all of that. This is just a last minute.
Because it's not planned. Is this now come from Congress? Nobody not sitting with it, Parliament. Nobody sitting with such man with this. Incorporate this pan him own. Tell me, I'll tell you.
Oh, the next thing is, remember, say, I think at 24 hours, I think it's 24, I don't remember exactly how much, but I think it's 24 hours before start of polling. That's 24 or 12 hours before the start of polling. No more campaigning can go out. So you notice at the last minute him say it, you know, so right now, the PNP is not legally in a position where them can do official rebuttal. The answer to me, so them not going to get to really rubbish those claims. And you see, the thing is, this is one of the reasons why them try to keep the Jamaican population not so smart, you know. The answer to me, so you see all our young people, you know, you notice, as you hear Damien Crawford say, the amount of people who pass mathematics, you know. But, you know, in a recent years, you realize that it is getting lower and lower and lower. So, whole heap of people that can't calculate certain things, them now have certain kind of reasoning ability, certain type of facts. Well, even if them get the facts, them don't know how to analyze it. Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna make somebody come to them with some pro-box mathematics.
But look on this. Check this out. So since he made that speech, Bona get $32,000. JCC, may I read from the book of the Gleaner? JCC cautions wholeness and minimum wage promise. Check this out. The Jamaica Chamber of Commerce, JCC, has reacted to Prime Minister Andrew Owen's promise to move the national minimum wage to $32,000 per 40-hour work week, cautioning him to follow the established consultative process before committing the country to such obligation. He not consulting nobody, man. That come off my mouth.
Listen, that sound like is that. Listen, you see, even if you in at that minimum wage position and you want to make that money, that it just you know by year something say too good to be true. Hold on. Not even recently, I thought about when people come to you, I promise you a flying horse. You must look on it. Basically, you must look on it with scorn. You never use scorn, but as I say. He's like, that he must suggest no, he must come with the flying horse right now.
So he said the PNP did spoke about it yesterday in their press conference, Techie. The PNP did spoke about it yesterday in their press conference. Thank you, Janet Jones, for the piece of message there. Yeah.
More time them is like said them take the people them for a set of fool, you know, because no, you know, me hope say people understand where I go on now. But you see, other than that, it's like you can see this day in which them treat the people them like them expect the things to the people them now have no sense.
They might rule them by the and they might come from that analog era like back in the days. And they have no respect how society changed. They have no respect that to the people who are smarter, wiser, more intelligent. Them believe there are some, and then look how them move. Same way with their bag of food, same way with the tool chicken and fertilizer and feeding, same old nonsense, and they look so stupid in the spotlight of social media. They look so desperate. The same patrol look beside road, they are so same way people. Like back in the days. We are tired of that.
Here beat them right now. You see, back in the day, because right now, you know, we still have a whole heap of people when are really too academically inclined. But you see, because right now, because communication and social media and all of that. So you see, even if a person, and like back then where the only way you are going to get some information is if you are going to listen on the radio or who within your circle where you basically can see that person. But you're not going to, right now, you the foreign people are all about over the world and you can easily get information from other people. You can get a different perspective from others. So you might not understand, but there is a person where you know and understand where you can go discuss it with that person. The other person that can break it down and show you exactly they are rubbish. So that is where them are underestimated, you know, and maybe that is the reason why him come with it so late. Because him assume say, all right, people that have time to properly ventilate this. But when they realize how fast the people them pick it up, because it's like them underestimate the power of social media and just the technology we're available right now, real people communicating with each other. Yeah, that. Yeah, man, them need to go with this, man. This is too disrespectful.
It is disrespectful.
This is like it's like you tell the people them say them not have nothing. What kind of is them so him get them not even where him get them when things that the people them get them money there from. Because remember, you know, if they apply this, you know, this will become the law, you know. Yes, and I know we hear say people now get all of them forget. But even if the people them now get all of them forget, it still have to be something close to it, you know, they say them say are 16 and me. Well, I have personally heard that people getting 30,000, but you notice it is still close enough to it. No, that me advocate for people get less than minimum wage, you know. But if him say at 30, and somebody I got try, you can't go to try pay nobody 15, you know. You have to go even pay them something close to it, you know, not even 32, sorry. You're not even going to pay.
If I have 25.
And who can afford that? Because a little man own a bar. How much him have to sell them liquor in the bar for so that him can afford to pay that bartender?
You also want a kitchen, eh? What go on this up?
Yeah, you have a little cook shop and you want somebody to wash up something. How much you going to sell them food there for?
You do it yourself.
Because just think about it, you know, a little cook shop, you know, you probably I sell a food to probably a 6 bills or 5 bills or so. You have to go sell. I mean, even not try to calculate that today. You have to go sell 60 food. You probably don't even sell so much food for the day.
Or it never work it because people have business have to go think a way to save money now. If you have a restaurant to walk in, you know, say you have a waiter we serve people and clean up and all them things, they have to pay them, you know. So what that would do now? Closed all of that and you just come up to the window, collect your food and go where you go. Just like in the big C. Just like in the big C. And that them doing people in the big C when they leave everybody. You just come up to the door, to the window, and sell your food and go where you go. This is madness, you know, my brother. This is madness, you know. And, yo.
This gone too far. This gone too, well, this is the good thing about it is them said no more campaigning. I think as I say, I think at 12 or 24 hours before. So there is not much where him can come with between now and them time. Because listen, this is tantamount to something else we're going over in the US, you know, about certain things we don't really want to talk about. You remember one time the whole country over there so did have a certain concern about a certain person where everybody say, I wonder what that person they're going to do and the whole place upon edge. I think it was about 80 would have been 8 years ago. Probably, yeah. I think it would have been 8 years ago. Yeah, man, everybody did that part. Edge, man, because them and said them not just a person, yeah. But as I said, we want, if who know. But that is what it is. The only difference is that right now, that person have them type of resources that if you do nothing like that out there. So, but listen, as I said, that brother, yeah, him gone too far. Yeah, as I say, and this sound like a man like Hitler, a man like Mussolini, one of them man there where it's like him willing to do anything to hang on to power. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, you have a contest I go on. Somebody have to win, you know. So why is it so, well, we know still, but why is it so important that you win? You have to go to the extent where you're willing to put the country in a anarchy, because that's the way it will result in a, because you see all of them economic issues where it will result in a, then it will result in a social issues. Bag of people lose them job and all type of, you're really willing to do that? You see what I said? This is not even like, I remember a couple of years ago, in 2016, they come up with the 1.5 thing, you know. That did go, yeah, it would have some effect still, but not as crazy as this one. Yeah, as an American, because a different type of thing, because at the end of the day, they would have still get them tax that people have more money to spend and all that. Yeah, as an American, but yeah, this one as a result in a literally people are going to lose them job, and it's going to be something where immediate as soon as you get implemented.
And if people gonna lose their job, what are gonna do to the business? Business gonna go under. We have business. Exactly. Business need workers. What about you have a black factory? The boss can't make everything himself. You gotta shut down a black factory and can't afford to pay workers.
Exactly. Or the next thing when to force people on. But don't if this are gonna work in Jamaica, where them are gonna force people to use way more technology in a way them do. But then again, them think the tech money to implement. So and then some people don't even have the knowledge to do them type of things. But the companies are gonna raise them anything they must sell because them now we are gonna absorb the shock. We the people gonna pay high cost. Business not in a business to lose, you know. So they must spread out all of that they cost it to us. Nobody believe people, every price gone up. It's a such man that kill the country. And then give me a final thought there, Techie. So I say we can take some more calls. Yeah, I tell you, so, let's go about the fire, man, because I too much thicker. We never have to call it today, but you come like that, brother. Yeah, let's go about the fire.
Hey, glad for the call, my brother. Respect, you know.
Yeah, man, big up.
Yes, sir. People, are we a fool, or we a goat, or we a idiot, or who are we? We are some fool, bugu, nonsense, idiot people. We want to get we hot. We are head for wear hot pan and have beautiful hairstyle. I mean, that's who we are as a people. People look on it, good people. But your prime minister come tell about this 32, and you know, him and run it by nobody. Eh? The Chamber of Commerce I tell him, say, man, I caution him. I said, bro, hold on. I know so this thing go. Who did they run it by? We need consultation. Where the prime minister get this from and these, you know, poor box numbers? You know, what is gonna happen to business, like me said? Enough people are getting laid off if I that. Look here, I'm for people making money because I really believe that $32,000 we should have make that right now and I look for more pay. Honestly, over the years, if we were serious about paying people, the incremental increase would have gone to $32,000 a week already. But I know so you get there. I know so you get there, brother. I know so you get there. You know, just go from 0 to 100%. Like that, only politicians do that. Only UNO giving yourself them type of raise there. So UNO on the line not gonna work. And in a pencil out. Welcome, brother. Good morning.
Yeah, morning.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Yeah, the 32 for them work, you know, but the prime minister would have to do it front way. Yeah. You can do some certain thing in a life, you can do it back way, you know, but certain thing definitely can't. It's impossible to work back way. Like that's what he must say, it's a back way thing. Remember, say most of the civil servants and some of the people, they might get lesser than 300,000 per month. So if he tell you, say you somebody where you employ now, you could pay them 128 per month. 128, you know, 32 times 4. You remember 1 month or 4 weeks.
Mhm.
So 2 weeks are 64 and 64 and 64 are 128. So imagine you will get 300. Remember, most of them now, even civil servants, you tell the civil servants that you are going to give him 0. Yeah, in the next 3 years, that's the first year. Next 3 years, I give him 7.5%. Carly say you did I give him
4 years, 4 years, 4 years, 7.5.
Yeah. So Carly say you did I give him even 10% over the 4 years. 10. Yeah, him say I give them 7.5, but we have put it at 10. You go give a person 10% over 4 years. Look on this. If you did not get, most of them I get 100,000 a month, you know. At the say they, you know, 200 and you know. So if you did not get 300,000 a month and 10% on that, 10% pan look at 10% pan 100, you know, at 10, you know, and 10% pan, so that at 30, you know, 30 at 30 more. So at 330,000 that in a Carlos. Carlos, trust me, look on the math. 10% of 100 at 10, you know, that's 100,000, you know, and times 3, you know, at 30,000, you know. No matter how you spin that and you squeeze, you know, and you put baking powder upon it or something, you can't move, you can't go up, you know, you can't increase, you know. 7.5% a joke thing, you know. So we may tell you, if you did not get 300,000 a month and the government increased by 10% at 30 more thousand that, yeah. So look on right now you then pay your domestic helper 64,000 a month because 16 times 16 are 32 and 32 and 32 are 64. So when you double that now, you listen, man. For the year, you know, you only increase by 30,000, you know. But for the month, you have to pay 32,000 more. You know, understand what I want? I mean, ABC maths, you know. I mean, little pitney maths, pitney where you cheese chicks, kindergarten. That's why I tell you say, oh, you see, knucklehead, a leader, you know. If you are going to lead, you have to have 3 things. You have to have brilliant, and you have to have vision, and you have to have character.
But look here, my brother. Did you know, people? And I go on when I go on social media. Did you know so the labor right them around with the people?
Yeah, man.
People, the labor right them around with this, you know, people. And to the man, no. These people will gobble up anything and don't even read, and don't even understand that thing critically. To him, no, it's BS pretty much a full of dunce, people. Him do this to them over and over. This is abuse, you know, and disrespect to them, you know.
But Carl, the labor right is the gas what him use, you know. Even when the sensible people and other people, you know, the labor right are the gas what him use, you know. Some of the labor right, them, you know, they would like, whether you're a man or a woman, they with the opposite sex, you know. That's how they you know, the family as their spouse, you know. So when them hold on for one foolishness, you know, sometimes you have to go compromise and I say, all right, and you want to fish still, but you say you want to eat fish tonight. So you want to go buy fish. So if you see steak, you compromise and then that now brings change in the whole thing. So the whole compromise, because you said 20-30% people compromise. Yeah? So when me go vote for Andrew, you know, and me and my little brother reason what the thing and we, yeah? When me tell the old lady say, yo, the labor right, them always, the old lady are like about 60 at them time there. And she has said, boy, and we have tried to convince her, and she has said, you see, true, on a young still, you know, and I say, adapt. But my experience over the years, JLP always not do nothing for people, them, you know. See, now we have to know, man, but this money are different. And she has to remember first time how they deal with the people, them whole heap of things, how they wreck the country over and over and them things there. And we say, yeah, but this money are different because the those gold they come and change up a JLP a little bit where it come with something new where matter about integrity and honesty and something, and then this money I go put it little further. Yeah, so the JLP right now maybe a little more the PNP can ever compete with the JLP because to all this money at all. This a man come like a Michael Manley himself. This a man have all of the solution, and the man said nothing and nothing with corruption. Convince the old lady, and we're going to vote for Andrew Holness. So as I tell you, say, if me hate corruption so much, that's the first in my life, I go vote for Andrew Holness. You can imagine how I feel against him. This is the biggest bare-faced corrupted person when me ever see from my barn. I mean, a man teach you whole life, remember them on him to tell lie. Man turn the party in one cult. A cult where all of the members them worship him. But him becomes a god. You get what I mean?
Of course, let's see that.
We want to concentrate the rest of the time on the election. We explain to the people them what to do and not to do. Although you might be a labor right, if everybody want you put on your green, you go put on your green and vote PNP. If you live in a one volatile era where them political tribalism, you not have to wear orange to go vote PNP. You put on one neutral color. Put on a neutral color and go out and vote. Yeah, anything song where they are sing, you tell them say yes, that is the song where you are singing. So, you understand? But in your heart, you vote for common sense and vote against corruption and vote for safety of children. Yeah, the boss them have safety issue, no matter who thief money or who do whatsoever. At the end of the day, when you have one pitney, you put him on a 3-wheel bus when you have no brakes. And it right hand, left hand driven, and right hand country and things. And chaos, you attack the problem. Them say stupid people does stupid things and expect sensible results. There is no way, nobody born a vote more. When I call them not for enough. If me see if say you always run across the road and you not look, if me and your family, most I can do is insure you. Yeah? So if you're dead, I get a money said way after me bury in a one cheap box for your hard years. And if you're still living, I can still get one wheelchair out of the insurance money and go supermarket and see if the money enough people can go and see somebody to look about you. If nobody in our family have no time. You see this level, you see this head argument again about minimum wage. We have to lift up the conversation. If you don't have no sense, nobody can try to discuss nothing with me. You need to qualify with the 4 common sense. So if you don't have 4 common sense, me no want to tell you that you go tell the whole community to need that idiot. You understand? And
Damien Crawford for the next education. Look here. Derek Irving. I said to myself and I said to people, are 2 most important ministry to me, I believe, that we need to save a Jamaica. It is the health ministry and the education ministry. People, they need a lifeline. The health ministry and the education ministry. So when I look on a man like Dr. Daz, people on this platform, me telling you all the time that Dr. Daz is a working man. Not drop on the ground without him on site. Me see the man go do research and go to the hospital and go take video. And go take pictures, and go talk with people over and over. We see Dr. Daz. Then we see Damien Crawford. No man is as dedicated to education like him. The man have a class. Look at what them have as education minister now. See a minister of information, you know. She don't have no time for the youths them. We need a standalone education minister. And I hope when hold on the speaker. I hope when Damien Crawford get a chance to come in the Mark Golden, would I only give Damien Crawford one portfolio and a portfolio only? The Minister of Education. We don't have to hear no Minister of Education and nothing else. The youth is that important.
Yeah, babe, because we need to prioritize education. What happened in Jamaica and we lead to really suffering a life loss is because of lack of education. So you hear it every day over and over. That's why a man can say the same. He might go give you that percentage you raise, and the man will pay it. Him not get nothing. So it's like you set up that man there. You don't even give him the basket, you don't give him nothing at all to carry the water. Not even a basket, you don't give him to carry the water because somebody takes the basket. You understand? So him have to go carry the water in a hand me girl. You understand? And uphill him a go carry the water.
Yeah.
You know, give not even basket. How him a go pay the people them when you say you not give no pay. You not give no increase, but you go increase the man we are work with him here. So how you more pay the man? We about to selling house.
Yeah, my
your
brother.
house and your furniture, them you sell them one time. So for the year, if you want to get 300,000, whereas them not get 300,000 because you said the whole heap allowances and the benefit them. In take away that from them, you know, because I hear them talk when he did give the teacher them the 20%. In take away all of the benefit them.
He give it what me say again. Me say this. He give it one hand and take the with the next hand. This man do nothing for the Jamaica people from his heart. I pay a chicken in the business. I got you.
Mr. One police again, you about a couple of weeks ago. And me I say, yo, I don't want to know how to do the wrong thing that me know and follow the government. Man, I say, I want to you. You think we are idiots? Eh? The man say, yo, we hate the government, you know. Because the government give a raise when we forget 1.9. And the man say, 400,000 we get out of the 1.9. Yeah? The man explain one bag of explanation, how comes. You know, how comes the money got. And the man say, oh, the money figure and down. So instead of that time, they them hate the government. So the government can't win vote, you know, because him ostracize the whole country. You understand? All dog get put out of the yard, you know, all to the prime minister, you know. Yeah, people were used to cook them chicken back and sit now, you know, and when he have the bone and the dog and thing, you think I'm mackerel, you think butter have bone, and mackerel have bone. Man lock out them dog when time think the dog have to walk from other yard and go to walk. So you have a whole heap of community where a whole heap of stray dog when nobody no response to them. Then put them out. You understand? Because they can't maintain them. You understand? So whole heap of community when you look on the road and be a field. Yeah? Dog them a mess up the road them in the community. Because nobody not own them dog them. Nobody people them share the responsibility. So me I tell you, so with a government like this, for people have to put out them dog, and then can maintain the dog, no food and food.
Yes, speaker. Let me take a next call here, sir. Bless up yourself, see?
Yeah, man.
Jagai.
Yeah, man. Bless up, man. Bless up. But the answer sustainable, yeah?
All right, yeah, respect.
Somebody will forget to pay Africa and pay the people who work with it. Yeah,
all right, respect. Yo, brother, I'm live, you know? Brother, I'm live on the show, you know? You want to fire live?
Oh, quickly, brother Carlos.
Yes.
Quickly, brother Carlos. I want you to send me your email so I can give you full information. Okay?
All right, I'll do that.
Okay then.
Respect, my brother. All right.
Yo, Carlos.
Yeah.
I'm not ask you too long for that one. One quick thing.
Yeah.
You know, sir, previously, you know, me hear people say, labor right, wicked and this and that. Back I think as a little youth I grew up, you know, but I never know and them I say, yo, labor right, them are liar, them are wicked. But I never know what them just said that, and me is not a person where somebody can just get up and tell something without you giving me a proper reason for it. But also be noticing at the 90s, no matter how labor right try, them could have never win life. It's like even if teacher them now do good, the people them now vote for labor right, because them not trust them none at all. But you see, the thing is, the people, them, not the PMP, no, but people in general, they did a poor job at explaining why them only them are wicked, but them not explain why them say them are wicked and why them say them not do nothing good for the country. All right, now since social media, you know, you hear some older people on social media, you do some research, you see the history of the GLP, and you realize that it repeat itself right now, you know. But you see, if the people, them are, even the PNP party, they do a good job at explaining what the Labour Party did in the past. This would not happen right now, you know. You wouldn't have so much people that support the Labour Party, you know. Or if them support them, it would be a revamped party. They would not be doing these types of things. Where them keep up, it's just that people are not aware. So you see, in this time, I think somebody needs to write a book. Well, the social media program, them of course, them are going to always get so people can go back and watch them. But somebody needs to write a book. Somebody needs to do a movie. You see, like how them have all type of movie, boy, Hitler and Mussolini and like literally people condemn them for certain things. some people need to do a research and know about them people and know about the type of thing them with them keep up. So it's either the party that are going to change them general philosophy and be something different, or people that are going to know about them and have nothing at all to do with them.
Yep. Well,
because I mean, of course, you know the country need the opposition, but you don't know if them lose or them are going to be the opposition, but not in the form that they are in right now.
No, I'm looking for that. I hope some third party rise up so them can contest the PNP. And this ban the Labour Right Party, brother, because them wicked and cruel, and we know them now. Because, like I said, I said yesterday that, you know, me a big man now, grandfather, and I really, for the first time in my history, me I learned some things about the Labour Right Party what we never know before. You know, when the parents used to tell we, because we hear from an elder and others, or the Labour Right a wicked party, them are for rich man, and them are this and that, and they're not for the poor. And what you don't understand because you're young, and there was no social media to show you everything one place. So what we're seeing now is social media gathering all the information. We do them have a research. I will just watch a video and we see all the different things coming to us. And it's like you look at a screen, a TV, and see the cruelty of the Labour Right Party. For the first time in my life, people can see the Labour Right Party for who they are, people. We know them, fully know them now. Because
that's why I don't keep up too much time, because you know people want to talk. And that's why I call back to say that to the boys. So go and beat them. Nothing else to say.
Yeah, man. You're right. Yes, sir. Yeah, man, people, because I never know people. As such, man, let me start dig up deep in politics, you know. Since him come in there, I start get deeper into politics and start pay attention. First time, no politics, man. Nothing. That was ignorance. What me say, people? That's why I urge all the youth them. Don't be like me when I grew up. I'm bridging them. We don't know the politics. Our politics got us here. Our politics got to take us out of here, people. Politics.
USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some of the
future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet.
Sure, they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be, and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet. And it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or
absolutely not? No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically, a person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
one
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. the people are evolving. Even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
Well, I'm ready. Good morning. What's on your mind?
When you see that homosexual, you can't sit there as a homosexual. You know, to say the man, I make signal with him on. He might make, look for how you see woman explain with them on. I saw the man explain with him on.
Jaja.
Believe me. When you talk to people, you point and explain like, no, sir. Man, no do them thing, the brother. Carlos, may I tell you, say, labor right them a troublemaker. And then the body I tell me this now. Sunday when we are going to meet now, Mobile, them come out everywhere with them vehicle to try to distract way. Come on the road about shot blank off away. I tell you if you go away, I talk all type of things, but them couldn't stop the crowd. Yeah, man.
But because why them so angry? And them are win. But let me tell you something before we go further. I want to do this moment. Make I use this moment to acknowledge the PNP them. The PNP with the momentum. Talking about a group of people with only 14. And talk about the next group is 49. The 49, them have power. Them in our government, they control the purse and control everything. And look at the 14. Look what the 14 they now. Look on the 14. So who have the momentum? Me ask you this, I put a post on Facebook and some people don't understand it. You have one with 14, you have 49. Now you're looking at what's going on now in the race. Who has the momentum? 14, 49. Look what the 14 are doing to the 49 with the power and the money. It tells you that the PNP have the power. And that's why I do not believe in an poll. I really believe that PNP passed, gone, left them ahead long time. The 14.
Long time. Long time, Carlos. From Mark in the local election, he never dropped the momentum.
They've been leading in the poll for a couple of years, about 2 years they're leading at the poll. May I watch them now? About 2 years the PNP are leading at the poll, people, straight, and they never stop. About 2 years. Me watch them, I pay attention. About 2 years the PNP are lead in the poll. So hold on there. I have 14 of them, you know. I have 49, you know, with all the power and all the money, you know, and all the this. 14 of them, you know, people. 14 of them, you know. How about them, man? I say PNP at work. You know, see this? I got time now, yo.
When the labor right them start, you know, when them see the PNP flag them put up, them are going to terrorize the people, them. Them are going to terrorize the people, them. And if them not stop this thing about this politics, foolishness with them, everybody have them right to exercise them voting a call us. Them give the right there, you know. So why you want to brute force the people them and tell them who to exercise them vote for?
This is what me don't like. Me don't like the PNP take note of all of this. Whoever is going to be the police commissioner or whatever and the Minister of National Security, take note of all of this. And when the election is done, you go scrape them up. A reset time now, you know? A reset time where people not get away with certain things, people. When we talk about resetting, people are supposed to get away with certain things. So in order to fix the country and this don't happen again, you must put your foot down. Man needs to pay the consequences. That's how I see it.
Yeah. Yes. Point blank, because notice you never see so much people around the Prime Minister in this country. Picnic, dog, boy, girl, big woman, big man, every scribbles at the corner you see, them around them. If somebody do something good in your community and not running them, call us.
Yeah, embrace them.
Yeah, embrace them. Then I must something wrong them when you do in the 10-year call us. You think people are idiots?
Talking about run them. Let me play this tape right now. Look at this, people. This is an example. Check this out.
Look at them motherfuckers they don't see which. Huh? Look at them motherfuckers for which. Look, we have to go there and celebrate people.
Look, in the history of politics in Jamaica, where and when have ever seen this, people? All these men drag the politics so low in the ground. Them not showing no respect to nobody, so nobody not respect them. That's why I tell you something, no respect for all of us, you know. Him not showing no respect. You may always say respect go where respect come from. If this man was carrying himself a different way, would this woman tell him to go look up on my mother frack for the witch? Let's play.
Yeah.
Look at them motherfuckers they don't see which. Huh? Look at them motherfuckers for which. Look, we have to go there and celebrate people and we are coming to suffer. But which, you know what years. You know what which day? Look at them woman frack for which. You're right for which. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you. You know your side, you know your rice, you know your material. Me not take nothing from you. Go to take your things. You come tell me about witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Blood clots, boy. Oh, shitters, boy. Me not take blood clot nothing from you, boy. When you come here, come stop for. Why can't you stop here, so boy? Oh, blood clot, me not see this evening. Me not see this evening. Put the blood clot vote. Oh, you walk so that you abandon. You can't go blood clot rest.
Why me not? How come that happened? How me not didn't think they were the woman? I call the one. How that happened? How did we get here? Eh?
Yeah, because I feel like the people them owe them something when not them owe the people them. Call us, you know, so I go on. Carry along do the same thing. Andrew them do the same thing. Him wife do the same thing because when the video shine upon them, we don't have nothing to prove.
Carlos, good morning. It's not really that, you know, what's to understand, you know. This man is racist, you know. And because it is a dark-skinned woman, he might deal with him more style and disrespect her as a nasty witch. Him not gonna look for him wife who a jump up for other males as nasty.
A freaky wife. Every man should jump up on like donkey.
Because she's white.
I know she's there. All the dog show with that. No joke. Brother, I thought the thing becomes now, Carlos, because watch it now. Them feel like people not no sense, they not no moral, they not understand so the country are go down in a one hole. You think people are fool. Not even the baby you can't fool these days, or you fool big people. I'm going to say you're a woman of size. And you not give the woman a respect where you give her your vote. Because the reason why the woman now vote for him, because I switch out on him in a call.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I mean, the woman them switch out on him.
Yeah, man. Woman, they switch out on him, man. And that, he look like it, man. He look same way, man.
But I'm fairness of it is, the woman asks about the role what you were responsible for. I ever give her a snark disgusting remark about her personality and herself. And I disrespect her and I get personal with her. What kind of leadership qualities they make? You're not a leader, you're a dog.
I'm not a leader, that. And you know, I'm deal with people. Look how you see him treat people on the stage and treat people on the ground. Imagine how when him and his wife are cuss at the yard, how him got along with her. How him got along, him not got along like a human being. Cause look like this man is a little fish too. Like him not love woman, you saw him deal with woman. You saw him deal with woman.
Jaja.
The start call us. Call us for there about the fire and others.
Bless up yourself.
Taking on the call and you don't know what the program same way.
Give thanks for brother. Bless up on yourself, you know.
Come play with the role.
Yeah, man.
But we're there on the ground today. What's night tonight in the call us?
Yes.
You get what I say? What's night tonight? Be a celebration till we are when. I'm going to put in a vote a morning. Early as possible. Want to take the polling station. First thing in the morning, call us. Believe me. That's it.
Yes, my brother. Bless up on yourself. Here? Every time.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
No finger.
So people, when motivated and ready to go do this, how motivated are you guys to go out and vote? You guys ready? And why are you guys going out to vote? Why you guys decide to vote this season? Are you guys voting for $5,000 and box lunch? Are you guys willing to vote out your grandkids them for yourself? Are you guys willing to buy, for politicians to buy your vote? And in turn, you vote against what is right. So you vote against your grandkids and your children. Are you guys going to make that X for your grandkids? Are you going to make it for yourself? That is where we're at now. Are you going to make it for the future of Jamaica? Are you going to make it just for the party? Your vote should count, you know, people. Over the years, we'll make a vote for we make a vote for ourselves, you know. Because we get the 2 pieces of zinc, the few pieces of plywood. We name the power list, we get one government house, I want farmer card. We get the fertilizer and the high-end fork. We get 2 chicken and 1 bag of feeding. We get few dollars or some bag food in a bag. And that is what it requires for us to vote. But at the same time, when you have the little bag of care package, you got the hospital tomorrow, and you can't find nothing down there. Tell if you start dig your grave back a yard. Well, I mean, what kind of thing is that? We're not going to sell out to vote. And on the PNP, we have come a long way. Let me show you something. You know, PNP have come a long way. Far. If you don't know it, Carlos, I'll show you. With these 2 brothers on the bus, a lot of work them put in. After times you hear the Labour say the PNP a campaign for the last 4 years. No joke. No joke, people. These guys here believe in what them do. And even when other PNP things say them are going to fail, them push on through. I know every PNP fully plug in and board. Remember, when them started out, they had problems in the PNP, bus brought down, flat tire, you know, war, a leadership war within the PNP. Even PNP wish Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell fail at that time. That's where them coming from. Until we live to see them pull off, non-stop people for the last 4 years. All the energy right up to the last rally. Pure energy, pure dancing, pure energy. You thought they would have burnout because the man them a campaign for the last 4 years. No burnout around here. Pure energy up to the last rally. Do you hear me? So we see where Mark Golden unite the party. We see where have everybody sign the code of conduct. We see where everybody at the PNP is on board with the man. We see where the party is balanced, focused, and well ready like a well-oiled machine. I see where the PNP know exactly what to do. All they want to do is just come in our government. And I know that Mark Golden is ready to run on the first day. Them man are not coming out after and say, what are we going to do now? What button is that? when I press that button, what it's gonna do? That lever, what that lever is for? No, man, them man, Mark Golden is ready, people. Remember also, he's a legislator. So nobody believes that Mark Golden gonna wait to come in a government before him start write new laws and legislate. I'm sure it's gonna be written already by him coming. He said, this is what me having. I want to think, make we vote on it now. That is what gonna Mark Golden sit down and lazy people. Me, I tell you, so Mark Golden, every change we have for the country, him write that out already. Remember, me in them yard, me in them library, me in them study. But we can't study the man. Every change a Mark Golden have for the country, he write that out in already in a law. You think I sit down and wait till him come in and look around, then why would you come in there without the changes? Just come in there and the first day you come in and start run. I mean, no, said that Mark Golden got do. And at the same time, people, we are here to hold politicians accountable. We are here to hold Mark Golden accountable and everybody. Because it's all about Jamaica. And we should put Jamaica first. That is why I tell Uno say, don't sell out your vote. It's all about you when you do that. That is selfish and nyam out your grand pick in the future right there. So how much money you give for your vote? You say you're greedy, you say you're low, you say you're worthless, you sell your vote, but them still cannot tell you the result of the water where come out of the pipe. The last time they tell us we have E. coli in the water. Did they fix that yet? Did they fix E. coli in our water? Last thing we know, them stop the test result. We cannot see that no more when we have E. coli reported in our water. So these things we need to focus on. No $5,000 can buy out your vote, or 10 or 20 or 50,000 shouldn't buy out your vote. Your life no better than that. Your life. Think about your life. Think about the youth them life. Don't make nobody buy out your vote, man. Stand up strong. And while I put them picture up this, I said these two men come this way. Them come so far, people. They came a long way. No, the day is here. Don't dip on the finger in our ink and take no money so no don't go do the right thing. Them money I do the money for 4 years, them I do it. As for where the PNP I come from and they reach right there so now. And for some only go sell out on the vote because your belly, as Virgin always call the platform and say, no shitters. Love no shitters. Do not sell out on the vote for no shitters. Do not sell out on the grand picnic. Don't sell out the future. The PNP I fight. I work hard all this time and I make labor right come around there with them conniving self. I can't give you no money. No. Why they never bring the money the last 4 and 5 years when they really need it? Why them I come now and you're going to be so stupid to take the money and dip your finger in an ink the day before the election for you not to go vote? Don't play that, Jamaica. Don't play that. Left them nonsense to labor right. PNP, you guys are more smart and intelligent. PNP don't do that, you know. Normally, you guys are the more intelligent people. When nobody can buy out. Don't make nobody come with no money. Make you dip your finger in an ink. And tomorrow you can't go do the thing. You see how long we wait for this? You so much suffer, we suffer. From big C, you so much struggle, we struggle. Dance now, keep right now. This is about the future and the soul of Jamaica. No dance now, keep. They man mash up sports. The National Sports Council have not met since such man come in office. So what I tell you say, he might destroy sports. It's like the man that want no more cricketer like Chris Gayle and them man boy. Rich athletes. Then man want no Usain Bolt running no more where you get rich off of natural talent. Them thing they mash up. Look right before your eye. Round Robin now keep. Because them talk about because of crime. If crime gone down 48%, why every dance now keep at Jamaica? Why not turn on permit? Jamaica is supposed to be safe and also we can enjoy the country. If crime is down at a large number, we are not idiots now. But anyway, we don't see what I want in the country, people. We don't see what I want. We don't vote for a man who don't like the youth them. All look youth. We don't vote for a man who don't like who not dirt the youth them. Them need a search warrant to go in their phone. But them don't need a search warrant to go at the youth them yard go dirt them. No camera, nobody cam. Every day you say man attack police. Every day. And police dirt, man. No evidence, no proof. Throw youth in a pickup truck back. What kind of life is that? That's the type of life you want? Where Jamaica murder, police are murder more youth than Florida? More than Texas? More than California? And them gun state them here? That will not go back to? When I go back to a man who wants riches for himself and his family? When I go back to a man who look like saying want to bust out the Samoa agreement and legalize Batmanism? Man will take out money from USAID secretly under the nose of the labor right them. The labor right they never know say them man take batty money. And at this will not go back go vote for all on the labor right brethren. no found unless that don't want in the country. If country for raw up, pay fishiness and scale. Unless I say you want. There's a such man at the country. Who asked this man about discrimination and gay rights, people? The man was there to talk about Windrush. It's an important topic at the time. And what was going on in England with Jamaican immigrants over there. The man turned the argument for one different street. I believe he must say that so he want Europe for hear. Just like when you hear me play the other two clips. Are Europe him there? No? He want the people who write the Samoa agreement for hear same on board. You also have a transgender minister. Their yard put on long time. We never know why we have a transgender minister, you know. I think we have the transgender minister from 2020. A whole ministry. A whole transgender ministry Jamaica have. No pound never know. No pound vote for this man. I never come and explain these things. All we hear is that the youth them bottom a share up on the international market. A foreign have to go hear this kind of conversation. This kind of conversation now have a Jamaica, you know. Such man not tell the people this type of conversation. It's like him hide this conversation from the Jamaican people. Do you understand what I'm saying? Why this conversation now have Jamaica? Why some foreign country them a conversation I have people? You know wonder why? Why the people of Jamaica now get them conversation here? Tell me. Why the people of Jamaica? Why the conversation not on TV, J, and you go smile Jamaica, you go sit down one early morning and go talk about, you know, gay rights, the Samoa agreement. Why you never see that from the Prime Minister? But when they are foreign, nobody have to ask him about it. He might put it in there. Look, no man, but in Jamaica, is it because his base is not gonna go with it, go along with it? Is it because he's deceiving the people of Jamaica like everything is straight and the thing been up? Or him decides he want to surprise Jamaican people, just bring in some stuff and we have to swallow it? And that him I try to people. Why is not having this conversation? Kaima said the conversation need to be had. That's what he said. He said the conversation need to be had, but how come he's not having the conversation with the Jamaican people? We see right there with J Flag, they are happy with Prime Minister, you know, positive declaration about LGBT. Yeah, but we are not hearing, it look like them have to hear what going on foreign, like me, but we don't see man on TVJ, we don't see him on the regular fish channel them, and make any declaration and put the mind of the pride community at ease. Let them know what come down the pike. Help is coming, blah, blah, blah. Nothing, people. One of the latest exposure in all of this, we put all of this together, because I've been doing videos. It was when Trump came in, and Trump saved a lot of our young people them rump, whether they believe it or not. It's Trump who come in and then do this dig up with Elon Musk and all them. Find Jamaica as one of the countries where they send millions and millions of dollars. And the reason why I cut this video, me edit this video like that, is for you guys to hear other countries where they must send the money to and what the money is being used for. So look at the USAID and Biden, they're on a campaign for batting out the whole world. Yeah, black countries, brown countries, it just kind of like say there's a forced Batism. Agwan. But under the Jamaican people, them knows, and we don't know, because such man never, that's what we say, in for him not telling us these things. We're not knowing these things are foreign. We always have to go to know what's going on in Jamaica when it comes to certain things.
The USAID gave $1.5 million to promote LGBT advocacy in Jamaica.
Huh? Today I'm going to expose some.
See there? So they hear the countdown and they hear the different countries and they hear what the money is for. Even the Venezuela border. Money are going to batty out the people at the border. For what? When you give people to buy food and lift up them life, what is this for? So it look like we understand, let the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. We don't have no hell and heaven to put no one in. And I don't discriminate on my platform. I tell you guys over and over. But the thing when I talk about people, yeah, do these things and the Jamaican people are not aware of it. Do you understand what I'm saying? some more agreement signed, and I'll know the Prime Minister don't come out from on TV and sit down and talk about the Samoa agreement. I know it's going to benefit Jamaica people. Think about it. Why? No, sir. So it tell you of these, and like the brethren say, Robert Brown in the comment section said, Carlos, the American never said that money was the first or only money Jamaica got. You see, you're right. They never said the only money Jamaica get. So how long we get this money? And when the money gone to, so I see do a calculation about 124 million Jamaican dollars, 240 million, 1.5 mil US. 240 mil Jamaican dollars. That's a pretty penny. Come to think about it. 240 million when it reached Jamaica. How many in the community help? We know you have some youth with the Gully Queen, them we live in New Kingston in the gutter. Yeah, if there's a flash flood up in the hills, then wash out gone at the ocean. So what about the youth, the poor fish, them get any money out of this? I just a big fish them, share it up. Anyway, people, Jamaica. So, me just there for showing you guys what's going on. Oftentimes, me hear people, blame the PNP for certain things, and no, you can't blame the PNP for certain things. As such, man, they are Europe, a sheer up and a dish out the youth them. You understand me? And in come a Jamaica and quiet. Not a word, people, to the Jamaican people. Not one word to the Jamaican people and all this. Not one word. But when they have found him have so much, him lying them so long, when he might explain the thing away, he might not get clapped.
You in the future want to live in a Jamaica where a gay man or a gay woman can be in the cabinet?
Sure they can be in the cabinet, not mine.
Well, they can't be in yours.
Not mine.
No, but do you want to live in a Jamaica where they can be and they should be, and it would be entirely natural for them to be so?
I do not know that that is necessarily the direction in which I want my country to go.
Prime Minister Andrew Holness open to having gay members in his cabinet. Holness' comments came in response to a question during his address to members of the Jamaica diaspora in Brussels on Sunday.
Homosexuality is not a crime. As far as I know, it's not a crime. However, one of our former Prime Ministers, Mr. Bruce Golding, said on Hard Talk that he will have no gays in his cabinet, and it went on to make Jamaica seem to be more of a homophobic nation than probably it actually is. Would you reiterate those words today, or would
Absolutely not. No, it's not. Firstly, it's not my business. Neither is it my interest to, and I don't. Whatever is in my discretion to distribute politically. A person's sexuality, sexual orientation is not a criteria for the use of my discretion.
So let's see why I want that the man get clapped, people. Them love that. Them clap that. Good boy. Good boy. We got one. We got a good boy here. This is our boy. He's doing just like he's told. Fetch, sit. Good boy. So these information are out there, enough Jamaican know. My problem with this, like me say, my problem is not with the community, No people, I have no beef with nobody. I know myself, I know me and who. Me they over here so, them they over there so. Let the wheat and tear grow together until the day of harvest. My problem is the Jamaican people are not getting the information. I have to go foreign go get this information. If you want this information, I have to go foreign. It's not in the local news. The people don't understand what's going on. People are go to the poll and don't even know all of them things. People are go to the poll and don't know all of them things. So them are voting a man where I try bringing something upon them. A Trump save the youth, them rump. Remember me, I tell all that. Trump. Expose them and cut off the money. The lifeline. Remember the money there, Jamaica promote the things, we never know, We never know. Whole heap of money and spending in US dollars, people. So much struggling in Jamaica, so many places where need money. But at the same use the money at Jamaica do, and the people of Jamaica are ill-informed. We don't know. So that is a problem I have with Andrew Honest. When them type of thing are going, them life-changing move here, you don't sit down, you don't explain it, so the common man at Jamaica can understand. You believe that Jamaica feel you can just implement anything and just throw it upon the people who must just take it. You force anything you want on the people. No conversation with the people of Jamaica. You there in Europe, sound like a share the youth them body. And nothing when it comes to Jamaican people. Nothing. But over Europe, me say a share out. Eh? The people might hear you over there, this word for speech.
What kind of signal does that send about Jamaica to the outside world, indeed to potential investors, to countries that look at Jamaica and
One
wonder?
signal that it sends is that Jamaica is not going to allow values to be imposed on it from outside.
The truth is that in the past, like many developed countries now, there was a very conservative view on these matters. But Jamaica is a part of Western culture. We are generally liberally oriented. We are very well connected into the world. So Jamaica is going through its own process, just as Europe did 50 years ago and some probably 20 years ago, or more recent than that. And it can be very frustrating for Jamaicans who understand what is happening to feel a little bit targeted sometimes. But, you know, the culture is evolving. The people are evolving. Even in the church, which 10 years ago had a unified position, the church in Jamaica now has multiple positions on the issue. So I think Jamaica ought to be given space to find its own solution to the problem. But, you know, I think we are generally very liberal, but more so very tolerant. And I think the first steps that are positive steps is that the state protects the human rights of every citizen, regardless of sexual orientation or inclination. And I think that's the first step. As it relates to the civil rights, I think the culture needs to evolve, the conversation needs to be had, and it can't be stoked or pushed. It is something that will evolve, and over time, and probably a short time, Jamaica's position will be very settled on the matter.
In a very short time, Jamaica's position will be settled on the matter. I mean, I hear my talk to the church, I'm in a public forum, but him over there say I said the church have no unified position. And the church, in the next video, he said the church have multiple positions. He said the church have a unified position, and the church have in the next video, he said the church have multiple positions. So more have to see if the pastor them sell out the youth, them batty in them church at Jamaica. Me not hear the pastor come out and say anything about this. The man there in Europe has said the church of Jamaica is done with this. This is where the church gone, people. Did the church take money to sell out the youth them? Very serious, you know. I just want you guys to hear. So, you know, I want to say before me hang up on this platform, give thanks to the PNP for a good run. It has been a good run, PNP. Yes, me scream at you from this platform, me praise you. Me lick it out me 2x4 hard with love. Come on to the better. Me switch part to improve and pick up the pace and put in the energy. Me see when I come from far, PNP. The last 4 years, the man them are campaign people. Because them know if they didn't do it that way, they wouldn't succeed. It is only 14 of them. The 49 have the power of the purse and everything. The power of everything. So them know to take on this giant and this PR machine of the Labour Right Party and lies. Remember, you know, a whole heap of obstacle that people. These brother right here say dominate. And to Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell and the rest of the PNP will join later on. Yeah? Miss Brown and the other lady who started out with Mark Golding and Dayton Campbell. Don't forget them lady there. Yeah? It's a good run. Jano, me feel good for the work on put on. Now it's time for the fruit of no labor. That's why I beg no PNP. No make no labor come boy or come tell for buy no vote. No. You know at your house. You know I pick the guy university. I was just talking to my brother the other day that I graduated with a lot of subject. And you know my brother tell me when Mark Golden win, him that I get to go to university for free. You know me feel good for my brother. That's burden come off of my brother. That's my niece. That is my niece. She's bright. He said that I will be able to go to university under Mark Golden. A virgin called the platform yesterday, and the same thing him say out of his mouth. I'm even add the conversation I may have with my brother. So my brother said the same thing about him daughter. How many Jamaicans are think about the bigger picture beside $5,000, 10, 20, 50 and a box lunch? How many we are think about others with youths down the road, with niece, with nephew, the youth next door? When are yours? How many of us are think about a brighter Jamaica? So much enough that no boy can come to it. We no money if you come vote. PNP, the work was hard. Don't disrespect the movement by taking no money. If you no vote. To sit on your vote. Don't do that, PNP. Don't ever do that. Start record the boy them too when they come out, they come tell you that. You're at the crossroad now. A fool thing this PNP. The machine is ready to change your life. This is more than you and the couple $1,000 you're going to take in a man. You're going to regret that for your life, you know. Make we stop that people that are dunceness because we don't know the value of the change. And the dunceness because we want the bad road. Look on the road them. One thing so not get good road under such man. All right. If the Spark program and the Reach program could make Jamaica get better road, I when we will get better road from such man. Such man I give me doo-doo in our water. The first time in our life I get E. coli in our water. Government health ministry didn't come and say we must boil the water. Like they want for dead. Eh? Labor right has them come in a power, so them cut off the water what we got. Look there. Rapid response water system for anybody that know young people. Look there, so we have water trucks that give the population free water. The PNP used to give it free water in the water trucks and a doodoo trucks. Health ministry have to warn us about particles and color and discoloration and odor of water. Then have to warn me about doodoo trucks where I bring come water, come give me. No, because we have trucks that were designated for that. But when such man come in, people, what do you think happen? We're not supposed to get free water no more. No more free water. I want you to know, no selling the vote. Don't be no idiot. Eh? I give water and black tank. A black tank government, we never see the most, these are the most black tank we ever seen in my life. Family member, Wagwan.
Man, my brother, Wagwan.
There, you know.
Right. Tell you.
I did it, you know.
Good man.
Yeah, man.
Good man in Jamaica. You want to deal with the good?
Yeah, man. They said they're good, man.
Yes, man. For real. Yeah, man. Them for Jamaica. People are phone the time now. If me don't want to remember nothing else Jamaica people, please remember the China them will take over. The speech of this man said, "Every guy you born here, Jamaica, make you a Jamaican." It's just not a regular speech. There is something else that I try to bring in power. And it will come in that third term now. We have to defend with heritage. We see what them do with Marcus Garvey land. We see the place them are built on the Chinese alone at work. And we also see them in a campaign with way that means say them is not the part of Jamaica where we Jamaican is. I mean I beg you people then please think about the future. Think about the heritage with Nanny, with Marcus Garvey, with Paul Bogle, with Michael Manley, with PJ Patterson, Portia Simpson Miller. Even when Andrew won this time, I won away, but look like him switch. This is for Jamaica black people. That's for we.
Yeah, man. I feel it now. I feel it, man. This is for we people. That one I feel we. Take back a place, man. Good God, man. Good God, man.
Black. This is for black people, Carlos.
Yep.
This one there for the black people. I want Jamaica people open their mind and stop the foolish. No, because you love a party. You have to think about yourself. And this one is not for we the people. The little money where they might get and the little way where we understand. But you have to save on yourself. Yeah. Crawford, I sing the Chinese language, Carlos.
Hmm?
Yeah, the Chinese song of Crawford, I sing.
Yeah, I play some footage at the last rally. When I queue up and you call me. That's the thing there, you know?
Yes, man. Remember, so we see the Chinese and the Jamaican something go on at the sea, you know. Or at the water where everybody like a sport thing there when they do that key. With the fireman them, man. You know what I mean? My sister would have video there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So the fireman them, the Chinese against the Jamaican them, man. You remember?
Mm-hmm.
So Jamaica, you show that video there, you know, brother.
Mm-hmm.
So you eye to them video there, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So we see where they take time and I put in, you know, brother. We not accept outsiders, people from other countries to come, but if we come be a part of us, bro. You know, come and try change we. You come to Jamaica because the people of Jamaica make Jamaica what it is. Anywhere you go, the people of the country make the country what it is. You go to England, the British people. You go to America, the American people. Canada, the Canadian. Everybody have them unique thing. So some people are going like them blind for sister the people might try. Rub out our thing for integrate other people thing.
That's a go, man.
And I rub out the blackness and rub out with nationality with blackness.
And look, when you look on all them places over there, look what Trump do. We get rid of immigrants, he want back in place. And look on we. Like some big old fool. Yeah. Like when I not say in our own land. And on top of that, Prime Minister come tell me say not because you're born in Jamaica.
When this message I remember, so we get this message from in the 70s, you know, bro. In the 70s, over 50 years ago, you know, we get this message, you know. Even over 50 from Marcus Garvey, you know, bro. Eat or grow, eat, you know, bro. You see me? We're not going to know ourselves to go back against the wall, you know, bro.
But tell the man, say, you know, speaker, say, I really look at Mark Golding's policy of implementing Marcus Garvey philosophy in our schools. Check out that, people. The white man, look how many black leaders we have. That's what I'm telling you, Mark Golding, I'm thinking of people. I'm a Rasta. I want to know that. The Marcus Garvey philosophy is going to be taught in our schools. You know what that is going to do to us? You know what that is going to do to us? And there ain't no way Mark Golding can have the Marcus Garvey philosophy taught in our schools. I was still gone down this road with the Chinese them. I tell you that. Because it is the Marcus Garvey philosophy Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore is using. You understand?
The world I use it, bro.
You understand? So there's no way.
Jamaica alone, I move away from it, you know, brother.
Yeah. So in no way, without Mark going into details and say a word, just by the implementation of Marcus Garvey philosophy in schools, see what that is going to happen. See what happened to Jamaica. That alone, the education of the philosophy of Marcus Garvey. We have go back to that. We have go back to that. Yes, man. You know, so that's what we threw down the philosophy of Mark, and that's why we struggle, you know. That's why we struggle.
We don't know ourselves, bro. We don't know ourselves. That's why we can't even. If you notice, so we can't even
we as a nation, we can't even close ourselves to our reach. A nation of people where we are grow. We grow come see with people and so close, steal that, this, that. You know?
My mother is a sew. My mother is a sew. We close the school close. My mother teach me for sew. I'm gonna teach my brother for sew. And my brother make a living in Jamaica right now by sewing. I'm teach him for sew. So all we learn for sew. Long time I go up on a machine, but me know me can't stitch away.
Move away from it.
Yes.
The nation move away from that in a way. A tailor suffer in a brother when we are going to tailor eat them food in the dressmaker, eat them food, you know. All them people with them creative and live can do them creative and live a good life, you know, brother.
But you know, say them tailor there. If the government was if it was a different situation, the government could have helped them and give them factory. So them just sit down around and look at machine all day and them alone so how much thing they could have people work with them and turn out production level type of clothes because they have the experience how clothes supposed to look. All them need a help, you know. With have a factory in a with some
shoemaker. So we have people who could have make shoes in a bro. All them knowledge is gone, you know, brother.
There's a few men in Jamaica doing it. Look on the Capleton clothes. I say it all the time. I'm call Capleton name on this platform. Who make film clothes? Who make film shoes? How come I see them fit them on the name in some magazine? Eh? How come I see them?
Highlight them clothes. And Capleton think them bad, bro.
Yeah. And Capleton need to highlight him brother a designer. Capleton need to do that. The artists them need to highlight the designer. Put them out there on a page. Put them out there and sell the Jamaican thing. Highlight them.
The artists them lose them way to grow.
The artists them need to highlight them, and them is not about uno alone.
What you say, one of the things with the artists them, I'm glad you touch a point. We're not seeing that Dutchman have to get these off. You see, but the artists them bro move away from the love of the people. And we see it clearly where artists depend still a different prime minister and not the people.
Yeah.
You know what I tell you, bro?
Yeah. We see.
We see the artists them where different the people, you know, bro. But see the one them where different man, you know, bro.
Yeah.
It's a difference, you know, bro.
This moment you cannot never forget. This moment is a historical moment, you know.
Cool, man.
This is a historical moment, you know, people. Okay.
I'm not gonna forget, bro. I'm not forgetting, you know, bro. And we all see, you know, because history after written, you know, bro.
Let me ask you a question, my brother. As a big man like me, did you know so much about the Labour Party like what we know now?
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like I never know nothing about Labour Party. Like we thought we know them.
Yeah.
We see them do a lot of things, you know. Because I grew up in the era when them do a lot of bad things. But in terms of the in terms of the internal gears of how they really corrupt, are the first people with the help of social media and the research I may even do myself. I really know these people. What says you?
What kind of idea? The war.
Your phone. Cool.
Hold on. You hear me better now?
Yes, man.
All right. What kind of idea the whole politics thing? Yeah, why? Because we're old enough where we live it, we see it. Because we are born Jamaican. All right, so during the I'm born in the 70s still. So we start have knowledge and come up in the 80s and things. During the 80s, Jamaica did real nice as a liquor youth. I go, I say real nice. Jamaica did real nice. If you have $1 Jamaican, you have wall of money. $1 Jamaican. You can't, as a liquor youth, you can't don't spend $1 Jamaican. See, we know when a 2 cent per bus and all them things. But you could have also see, say, the trajectory was, it never created in the 80s. It was a coming, like, the life, because people are come up. Not that people rich, you know, but the country did nice. Things did affordable. Things did accessible. Jamaica did nice, bro. Ice cream parlor all over. Nobody now rob nobody.
You understand me, I say, bro? You there?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, so, all right. Coming up in the 80s now. That's now we start witness the decline of Jamaica. We start witness things, prices of things that go up. But it never go up as bad as in the 90s. But in the 80s, we start see the things, the increase and the decrease of the environment. We start to say factories start close down, people start lay off cars. We have to go back to this. Like we need Jamaica happy. And we don't see none of them, the leaders, them. You know, we see a few leaders, like, when I say none of them, because we see people put in the work. We see the development of the wharf. We see the development of the ports, them all around the island. We see the development of the private plant. And the private plant can, you know, that's why we should forgive the People's National Party credit, because them open the doors for competition. And without competition, no country can grow. And it's also clear in front of we where these GLP member of parliament believe in a certain kind of dictatorial behavior where them even going and go own up part of a JPS. So bring back JPS to a monopoly. When by right the PMP did already open it up and bring in like the power plant, private power plant, to them build out a Rockford, or to come compete with JPS at the time. When any of them win now, them lock back the door and make JPS get back control of the private plant. So the competition, the door where the PMP start open up in the 90s to bring in the competition. So people can compete, the people can bring in cars and compete to sell cars and bring in cell phone, open up the door, bring in other companies. The JLP them lock back the door, bro, and start buy up shares under the quiet in a them company and lock back the door, monopolize things. So the country will suffer. And for them rules and regime, because them are dealing a monopoly kind of dictatorial kind of thing. Instead of open up the country and make everybody have a chance.
Yeah, my brother, I know say a different time I look for now, because I expect difference. I expect what Mark Gordon promised to come true after a win and all that. So give me a final thought and let me push on through the show. Yeah.
So as you say, people of Jamaica, and I not tell nobody who say Mark X vote for, but when the most say I know the direction I want to go, you know, and let's just do the right thing with Jamaican people. Time come.
Respect me, brother. Every time, you know. Thanks for calling in, answer. So people, at this point, I want to play some of the final rally. First, I go to our next education minister, Damien Crawford. We could hear him have to say when it comes to the rally. You see me? Yes, people, the PNP run a good race. Not true. Clean campaign. Yeah, man, something beautiful. I love it, people. You said the PNP go down Sam Shaw Square and they did not tear down no Labour right billboard and no flyers and nothing at all. But when the Labour right them go down there, same place, them tear down all the PNP flyers and billboard them. And the PNP didn't do that to them. You see what I say, people? Two different set of people.
Let the power fall on us. Oh, let the power of heaven fall on us. Respect. Comrades, we do have a long time, so make us stop. I was getting tired.
Are you thinking of selling your house in Brown?
No, we're not selling a house, no, my brother.
In the last week of this campaign, until I watched the last debate. And it's not only that Marky G go under in bed, go take out his birth certificate. It's not only that. Because I called the police station to report that piece of paper. It's the first time I see a piece of paper charged for murder in this country. After that, I hear the Prime Minister say that it's not because you're born in a Jamaica. You're a Jamaican. So before I start, I am going to sing my new anthem until the 4th of September. Woman chi sang chuli chi chang chang. Who she But we need the victory.
And are you good?
Because I prefer the last one.
When are you good people? Are you guys, this brother joke, I'm going to listen to it again. Like he live in China for a while. You learn all the music. Can you guys hear clearly? I just want to make sure I hear good. Hey, you could go and listen.
Hear the Prime Minister say that it's not because you're born in a Jamaica. You're a Jamaican. So before I start, I am going to sing my new anthem until the 4th of September.
Hey.
Woman chi sang chuli chi chang chang. Who she was. But we need the victory.
What?
Because I prefer the last one. I prefer the original.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
So guys, me not take no call right now. No, me not taking a call. I want to talk to you, you know. But me play. This is the last rally, you know. So the PNP did a wonderful job. So me a burn fire upon the rally. You see me I say? We could hear what the man have to say. The final rally, the PNP they did a wonderful job. Hard work. Give thanks to the PNP team and the Labour right too. Only if you pack up on the things right now. Start clear out on the desk.
I hear the Prime Minister say that it's not because you're born in a Jamaica. You're a Jamaican. So before I start, I am going to sing my new anthem until the 4th of September. Woman chi sang chuli chi chang chang. Who she was. But we need the victory because I prefer the last one. I prefer the original anthem. So I'm asking you on all our behalves, go there and work for our nationality to return to us once again.
You hear that? That's serious.
I'm saying woman tree after the 4th of September. Comrades, in this week alone, I went on 3 podcasts. I went on one called Nightly Fix Go Fix Them Business. And another one called Let's Be Honest and Be Honest. And I went on the next one called The Truth is Real. Christoph then go and let's be honest and tell a 1 million lie. The first lie he told was that food insecurity means people can't afford food was worse under the People's National Party. In 2015, food insecurity was 14.6%. In 2024, food insecurity was 55.1%. Over 40 more people could not, out of every 100, afford food. He went on TV to say that it was worse under the People's National Party.
Lie, them I tell you.
I tell you to leave a right lie like show. And on a regular show, we are talking about Edward Stitterton.
Wow.
He goes, and in spite of that, knowing that 55% of our children can't find food, the JLP decided only to give those who are on path food. And not only those who are on path. When you get part lunch, you have to join a special line of apartheid to embarrass the children of the poor.
Yeah.
For them to go forth and get rice and one piece of chicken food.
Wow.
Listen.
They went Crawford and normal little people. And a lie people. The youth with the Palm Part program have to join a different line. So the people with the money over here, so. And the student with the government program must be embarrassed over there, so. So everybody know which line the parents them can't find food to eat. Think about it, people. Think about that. What kind of... Just think about... You're in a different line because you're poor. Stand out like a sore thumb. And the government now no problem shaming you. Who make up these rules? When me hear me say, I know video me do on this, so hear Damon Crawford attack. They pick them in a different part lunch line, people. They must pay attention. Bye.
Get part lunch have to join a special line of apartheid to embarrass the children of the poor. For them to go forth and get rice and one piece of chicken foot.
One piece of chicken foot.
Listen. You have a toilet that can flush. You're disqualified from getting school feeding. TV in your house. You're disqualified from getting school feeding.
Me burn fire upon them upon this platform.
More when we get back power under the People's National Party, we will give $400 a day on every single child that needs it. Turn up the thing. Turn up the thing. Hold on. Turn up the thing. Hold on. Tough down, tell our next line. I tell you, no, I never know Jamaica would have found a Christopher worse than Columbus. But him tell our next line.
Bye.
Tufton said that more children were passing maths under JLP than PMP. In 2015, mathematics passes was 14,700 children. In 2025, it was 7,800 children. 7,000 less Pitney passed maths under the Jamaica Labour. You give them 5 more years, that's 35,000 less children passing maths under the Jamaica Labour Party. But JLP don't want you to understand maths. Because if you understand maths, you will recognize the craziness of anti-wellness going around cutting ribbon. He said, we need 6,000 houses under his social housing program. Every year we build 30. If you do the maths, it would take 200 years for anti-wellness to build 6,000. Who will be here in 200 years? They don't want you to learn the maths. Let us talk about heart trust. They're talking about train how much youth under heart trust. The certification rate of heart trust is 49%. 112 100,000 youth sign up for heart, and 60,000 never get a certificate under the Jamaica Labour Party.
Wow. That's a lot.
What we gonna do?
That's a lot of youth.
The People's National Party is going to build 4 vocational labs in every high school. And we will allow a youth from 10th grade to start doing his heart certification. That means that by the time him graduate, him have a level 4 in heart coming from school. But not only that, while the labs will be used by the children in the days, it will be used by the adults in the night. And we will expand the certification in this country. Everywhere I go, I hear a youth ask the farm work yard. When the PMP will be the first to introduce steel work yard, because you're going to be a mason, you're going to be a welder, you're going to be a plumber, you're going to be able to go and not only lift up boxes. And then we said to you that by the age of 10 in 4th grade, all our children should be able to read. I don't want you to make them fool you into believing say you don't. Because if you can walk and talk, you can learn. You never born a walk, you learn for walk. You never born a talk, you learn for talk. How on earth labor right one tell them to say you're bright at 9 months, but don't at 19? That cannot happen under the People's National Party.
People, that line there is a real educator. You know, go get them a thing from Dana. She don't know nothing. Listen what the man said while ago. It's only an educator you'd hear that from. Only an educator or somebody that care about education you hear this from. Let me see me rewind that line there.
So after we told them the education plan, the housing plan, the land ownership plan, the agriculture plan, labor rights things that PMP now no plan. So we realized that is not the plan that they want to hear. So listen to the other plan. You see the man we buy them bus, they were charged 300 million for 1.4 billion. He is going to jail.
What? Jamaica people, if you don't want politicians to go to jail, vote out them money. You know how long more want politicians to be held accountable for them thief from with people. People, you know how long me say, the first politician go to jail, Jamaica change. People, you know how long we are wait for boy go to prison, boy. Yeah? Me no business about, yo, anyway, the investigation land, God there, brother, me not sorry for no PNP and no labor right to thief from poor people, brother. You know how long more politicians go to prison, people? You don't know how long? Yo, we play the Rasta, yeah, man. How are them?
Under the People's National Party. So after we call on the education plan, the housing plan, the land ownership plan, the agriculture plan, labor rights things that PMP now no plan.
Lies,
so
my
we
friend.
realize that is not the plan that they want to hear. So listen to the other plan.
You right now.
You see the man we buy them bus, they were charged 300 million for 1.4 billion. He is going to jail.
Yeah.
You see the one named Royal Reed, but he from Pitney, he is going to.
Oh, Lord, man. Who them say? Who got jail?
Look on them motherfuckers they don't see which. Look on them motherfuckers for which. Look, we have to go up there and celebrate people and we are coming to suffer. 8 years ago, go which, you know what I mean? You know what's for which day? Look on them mama frack for which.
Go look on them mama frack for which for the broom tick. People, these are the kind of conversation what we want to hear. Seriousness in our governance. Boy, if you got prison, boy, yeah. Thief to occupancy want to you. I'm going to scam them if you got prison alone. I'm going to pick them alone if you got prison when they do something wrong. The man was in a position of trust and power. Appear criminality and the boy in a prison. Room for rent apply within. When I come out, you come in. Yo.
No plan. So we realize that is not the plan that they want to hear. So listen the other plan. You see the man will buy them bus, they will charge 300 million for 1.4 billion. He is going to jail. Hold on. You see the one named Roy Reid, what he from Picnic, he is going to jail. If you cannot explain 28 bank account, that is 1 year for every bank account, you are going to jail. So remember, my comrades, to remind them, do not fret about the security, fret about the judge, because one by one, they're going, one by one. Comrades, I might not see you before the celebration conference. So I have one last question. Comrades, what is on dominoes?
Why? I love that. People, vote them out. Make a lock up. Yo, what not do Jamaica? No man got prison. What not do Jamaica? And the first time we hear someone got prison, the first time we hear this. We're dead serious. Mark Gold get the mandate to go do this with the backing of the people. With the backing of the people. We could go to Peter Phillips.
Comrade Chairman, party leader, next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden, officers of the party, candidates of the People's National Party, and to all the comrades, all the supporters, all the friends of the People's National Party, one love. Comrades, all my life I've been working for the People's National Party to build a better Jamaica. And I could not see this campaign come and don't show my face in this campaign for victory for the People's National Party. I would not miss this meeting for anything, because I tell you, there is nothing that builds the spirit more, that give you more inspiration, that give you more hope than to see hundreds of thousands of people come out marching together to build a better country and a better future for themselves and their families.
Lock them up.
But more than that, comrades, I am here tonight as the living embodiment of the fact that the People's National Party today is united together and strong and marching forward for progress. Time come for the Jamaican people to step up to a better life. I am here tonight because I know that the People's National Party will protect the foundations of our economy and ensure that it is an economy that works for all and not just for a few. I don't know who watched the debate the other night. The first one, PNP win. The second one, we win even bigger. And Marky G take the fellow outside and beat and teach. together. The first one, PNP win. The second one, we went even bigger. And Mark G take the fellow outside and beat and teach.
Beat and teach him backside.
But on the night when them talk about the economy, I hear two ministers assault the truth in the most wicked way that the good Lord hate. And them can't get away with it. One of them said that the PNP last administration bring a wrecking ball to the Jamaican economy. The only wrecking ball that was around was in our brain that night.
True.
Make I tell you about the facts. Because it is.
Sorry, people, you know, say at the recording, how me get it. Make it sound so. But me hear the education minister talking about the PNP take a wrecking ball to the economy. She don't know what she was talking. Just some words she have fling around. That's all. That's it. Flinging around some bunch of words strung up together. I talk about education, so-called education minister. So she.
That's not true. What you saying? The economic stability that now exists in Jamaica was established by the People's National Party during the administration led by Comrade.
Hold on, people.
Welcome to Mute.
I find a different way to play this man thing, man, because this now do this brother no justice. When a man like this I speak, but me find another recording.
And ensure that it is an economy that works for all and not just for a few.
Right.
I don't know who watched the debate the other night. The first one, PNP win. The second one, we went even bigger. And Mark G take the fellow outside and beat and teach.
I think there's a problem with the record. There's a problem with the record.
I hear two ministers assault the truth in the most wicked way that the good Lord hate. And them can't get away with it. One of them said that the PNP last administration bring a wrecking ball to the Jamaican economy. The only wrecking ball that was around was in our brain.
Going to Walden University really helped me.
In our brain. He said the only wrecking ball that was in our brain.
It is just not true what you say. The economic stability that now exists in Jamaica was established by the People's National Party during the administration led by Comrade.
We don't know how I'm going to record it.
We do it in the PNP. It was established after the previous administration led by Bruce Golding, the Green Golding, mash up and wreck the economy of Jamaica.
You hear that, people? Golding. Family, me not take the call, you know.
They entered an IMF program in 2010 and could not pass it, could not cross it. The IMF stopped lending to them. after them failed to take the test. The World Bank stopped lending to them. The Inter-American Bank stopped lending to them. The European Union stopped lending to them. We could not get a dollar anywhere. And the Prime Minister now of Jamaica knows it, because when Bruce Golding carried him to Washington to meet with the IMF, him came back to Mandeville and promised bitter medicine. He knew that there was a crisis then. We had to come back and fix the economy. It was a difficult program. All Jamaica sacrificed. Public sector workers sacrificed. Pensioners sacrificed. The bankers sacrificed. And the people of Jamaica sacrificed. But you know why they sacrificed? Because they had confidence in the leadership of the People's National Party. They had confidence in the integrity of Comrade Portia Simpson Miller. They had confidence that we were a government of transparency. That's why we established EPOC and opened the books of the government to the people of Jamaica. Anybody could see all the facts about our economy. And I tell you, it's all time that we're there.
Chase for business is literally what it says.
We in the People's National Party administration passed every single IMF test that was put there. A single one. And we met all the structural benchmarks, including some big legislation that strengthened the fiscal responsibility framework. And a lot of that is due to Mark Golding, who worked day and night through the night to make this happen.
Oh, you hear that, people? So this brother come tell with the history, say Mark Golding in the kitchen I work hard for the economy back then, day and night, you know. Day and night, you know, so Mark Golding know if he fix back the country, because he did it before. I could listen to the elder, yeah.
So make a tell her and tell the two ministers some facts. In 2010, inflation was 12%. In 2016, annual inflation was down to 3.7%. The NIR, which was less our reserves, the amount of foreign currency that you have, was less than 700 million in 2012, 2013, was 2.7 billion US dollars by the time we reached 2016. In 2016, the Jamaican economy grew 2%. In the entire 10 years of the Holness administration, they have not seen 2% growth in the Jamaican economy. We left them an economy that was growing at 2%. And in that same year, 2015, Bloomberg News in North America ranked the Jamaica Stock Exchange as the #1 stock exchange in the world. So when the current Minister of Finance, come and said that the PNP delivered wage freeze on the public sector workers, I have to ask myself the question. They don't know the economic history of the country. It is because they mashed it up. The IMF required as a precondition of an IMF program that we get the workers, the public sector workers, to sign up to 4 years of wage freeze, or we couldn't get a program. It wasn't the will of the PNP government. It was because the IMF said the economy couldn't be fixed of the damage that the laborites had done unless we were able to get the public sector workers to sign up. And all of them did because they trusted the government of the People's National Party. The Minister of Finance should be better than that. If she don't know our history, our ask Damien registering in a little school and get some extra lessons out there.
People, me love the reason, but me hate the hand them. I think the hand them is stupidness, and we need to get away from that. We got to listen. The bunch of nice is don't say to me. Me not nice again. We want to hear.
I am here tonight. I am here tonight because I have every confidence will make growth a priority once again for the Jamaican economy so that we can step up in life as a country. I am here tonight because the 3.5 million tax threshold that the PNP is going to put in place will help ordinary Jamaicans benefit more from the economy of this country so that it don't just benefit a few people. I am here tonight because the PNP is committed to a massive land titling program, which will give our people a chance to get their little piece of this rock and build their dreams on the Master God's Son and build a land of greater equality in this country. I am here tonight because the next PNP government is committed to transforming the educational system and ensure that every child will be able to read and write and count by the time they leave primary school. I am here tonight because I know that Mark Golding will lead an administration of honesty, integrity, that will have no teeth in it and will be committed to good governance.
You hear the man tell him? Have no teeth in it. Now, on this platform all the time, maybe got the brother, you know. Yes, man, Peter Phillips, me big him up for his honesty. But remember, this man have the British and America wiretap politician and them oligarch in Jamaica. It was when Andrew Onis coming there, he cut it off because Peter Phillips was committed to end corruption. Do you hear me? You never know that. So if Peter Phillips was a corrupt man, he wouldn't have nobody to listen to him. Because once you open the door for that and sign a memorandum of understanding, them can listen to you too. So when Andrew Onis come in because he know he's going to be corrupt, Andrew Onis cut that off. And the feds, the US was mad about it. They wasn't feeling good about it. Guess what Andrew Onis do? The man go, Israel. Israel ain't going to go get some stuff where now hold them accountable, you know. But speaking for us. So Peter Phillips said so. Me say it all the time on my platform. He's a man of integrity, people.
I am here tonight. Indeed, we are all here tonight together because we are determined to march to progress and build a better Jamaica of our hope and our dreams. I am here tonight because I am a blood and fire comrade. And remember, on that day, come Wednesday, put your head beside the head. One love, one heart, comrade.
So, like me say, yes, you're right, Mr. Brown. This man and Portia was going to clean up Jamaica. You never hear me? Them man have the US, the feds, wiretap, and England sign a MOU so they could wiretap dirty politician and the oligarch friend. Would have the drugs that come to Jamaica and gone. We have clear them up from top. That's why I know the brother. Yeah. That's why I like, because me read all these things, you know. Some get to know the man character. Me read them things there. And some get to me say, right, if Dr. Peter Phillips they want to be corrupt, he wouldn't sign on to them and thing. Yeah? Now you see who the corrupt one is, the one who stopped it. Andrew only stopped it. I went to Israel. I call listen to Campbell.
Union Street is blocked. All the way to city center is blocked.
Dean Campbell come on the fire, I say the place black crowd, people. Crowd. The PNP, them so motivated people. Very motivated. Yes, Dr. Dayton Campbell, another powerhouse brother. Boy, give thanks to the work you put in and the Mark Golden brother. I'm almost tired right now. The last day full of energy. Yo. 4 years, people. 4+ years with hard work. Campaign. And a lot of people. That's how long the man in my campaign.
Comrade, chairperson of the meeting, comrade party leader in a matter of days, in a matter of hours, we are going to address this gentleman as the most honorable Mark Jefferson Golden, Prime Minister of Jamaica.
Come on, Jamaica. Help us send politician go to prison. Adapt me the pan. What's in this for us? Politician thief and they control everything. Help us send politician go to prison. Get rid of Andrew Ones. Help us send politician go to prison. Get rid of Andrew Ones. And so we're going to take away what them take away from we. To live up the country. I don't know, people. The first time of life, we can get a chance to send man go to prison. And now shield politician with them loot. Nah, man.
And I must also pause to acknowledge his lovely wife, the Empress by his side, Lady Golden. Our former leader, Dr. Peter Phillips, respect you, all the comrades on the stage, comrades in the audience, greetings. I said today that I was going to come here and go back to my roots. You know me as an old preacher, man. Me not belong in politics. I'm just passing through, you know. I'm on my way to the church to preach the gospel for the Lord. But I want to bring up a little song that me hear my grandmother sing some of the time. I am happy every day as I travel through this land. I've been mighty blessed by God. I'm holding to his hand. My journey's almost over. The battle is nearly won. I have a feeling in my heart the best is yet to come. The journey is almost over. The battle is nearly won. I have a feeling in my heart. The best is yet to come. Comrades, are you ready for the People's National Party? Politics is not about serving yourself. I have said before where I come from, very humble beginnings. And I did not make it here by myself. I am here because of the policies and the programs of the People's National Party. And so when I come forward, I come to keep that door open so others can walk through and get a similar opportunity to become somebody in life. When I was growing up, and even now them still do it same way. Every day them cuss me as they all manner of things. As this world looks upon me as I travel along. Hey! They say I'm nothing. Sing! But they are so wrong. In my heart, I'm rejoicing. I wish they could see. I say, not taking a car, gentle people. Me love you. You Lord, for your blessings on me. It doesn't matter where I go. I'll not turn my back on the church and what it did for me, because the church rescued me and put me on a path so I could become somebody. And that is why the PNP is going to put $1 billion in a faith-based fund so that the church can rescue other young people in this country. Yo, me not, yo, what me say must call me, man. What is ya? Yo. Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Yo. Welcome, General. I try, sure. Oh, you hear it, sure, sir.
Long time, in a car, you know.
Hey.
Away for a few days, and still I take you now and then, you know.
I didn't care when I play now, I play the grand finale at the last show.
Tell us. Everybody keep on saying this. I think the Prime Minister needs checking.
You mean upstairs?
Yeah.
Want refurbishing?
Yeah, something not right, Carlos. Carlos, no, just to be serious, Carlos. Never tell us something. Just when you find yourself in problems, you would think after things where you're normal, you're not when you're normal. Never tell you that scenario with me in Canada. First time I come to Canada, you know, we always experience stuff like that, and you know, because me new to Canada. So I was talking to this lady, and we went to club the night, and one woman, you know, tell me that no, I just start talking because she was a white lady, me want experience white lady. So yeah, that's in at the club, and when we look across it from we start me stand, the same lady me I talk to, her face full of blood.
What?
Somebody lick her, I don't. Somebody, yeah man, full of blood. I'm go to the club, me come out same time, and Somebody say, boy, remember them Benny say, boy, then say you do it. I mean, you know. Carlos, the vehicle when I go in, I go in that vehicle about 3 times. I look for the back door and can't find the back door. Listen what I'm saying. The vehicle when I go at the club in, I circle the car about 3 times or 4 times. I look for the back door and can't find the black door. And it was me. So I believe this type of problem with the Prime Minister, Carlos. You're going to hear some things here. Something is not right. So I want him to explain to me. I said, we're born and grow at Jamaica, we have a birth certificate, but we're not Jamaica. I don't understand that.
Is there something you have to do? I don't know what you have to do. If you have what you have to sign up for, you have to do something. Let me play a little piece of it. Listen.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not
the choices you make for your country. So when I look a baby, when I look a baby and my born, what kind of choice you can make when you go to school? What we know?
Dollar.
Eh?
Dollar. The
They don't know when you got in, brother. Wait, look here. It's when you work for certain things, you have it. Eh? When you say you have a class A license in your pocket and they say back up the big rig, you can't back up it. I don't go on. You have class A license in your pocket and man say back up the trailer there. You can't back up the trailer.
Everybody will be the Prime Minister, man. The Prime Minister, but Mr. Prime Minister, it's coincident that you don't spell Jamaica wrong. Are you taking the country somewhere else that we don't know?
That's the thing.
What's going on here?
That's the thing.
It's coincident that you spell Jamaica wrong.
Yes. J-A-I.
No.
Jamaica.
It's coincident that we're going somewhere here with the Prime Minister that Jamaica people don't know.
We don't know, but this man cannot be trusted, kind man. I tell you about nothing. All I can see on international TV where the youth them body foreigner shout out and the shout. And the youth them don't know about here Jamaica, you know. I'm talking about the church. The church don't have no unified position, and the church have multiple position and all this stuff. I'm talking about the church. Me no see me no hear the church talk like that Jamaica, you know. Me no know the church know say such man I got talk about say in the body thing, you know.
I'm asking you. Spelling Jamaica incorrect. You think then they deliver it or it's a mistake. But the Prime Minister utterance day and night. Put 2 and 2 together. I want to be able to think thing or what? What's going on?
But I say, the man need to come, me say. No reporter no ask him a question. No reporter, no journalist. You know? Think about something like that. Think about something like this, people. How comes no reporter, no journalist? Now bring me back the real answer what the Prime Minister mean. Seriously. After them job.
Everybody's speculation. Everybody's speculating. Everybody's speculating what the Prime Minister mean.
The choice you make for your people. Listen again, people. If this what the Prime Minister said make any sense.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not.
That means that Mark Gold is more Jamaican than him because the sacrifice of his parents. And what they do for Jamaica? Eh? What such man parents do for Jamaica?
Yes,
Mark Gold is more Jamaican than you, bro. The choice for parents, them sacrifice them life and come to Jamaica, come live. That's a sacrifice. And him doing born in Jamaica. So hold on there. So Mark Gold's father never born in Jamaica, but him sacrifice. So that make him a Jamaican. What such man I say? So hold on. So if that make him a Jamaican, Mark Gold's father would have been a Jamaican, right? What that make him son who born in Jamaica? Yes, he said the argument I get deeper. I don't make no sense.
Carlos, the Prime Minister, you said over and over. When you never skip in front of him into a pure nonsense.
Yes, man.
Pure nonsense.
Hey, let me play that again, people. Hold on. Let me play something. Put it in a context. Look on this.
Okay, comrades.
It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country. It is not your birth that makes you Jamaican. It is the choices you make for your country.
What kind of choice me can make for my country? Me a look at you to go to school, bro. So one of them say when me go to school, me no Jamaican yet. Come in and make no choice in my country. Me no know what choice me for make. Come in no sense. Me a just youth. And I'm go up a tree and climb star apple tree and lick off mango up a tree. That's all. Me no know nothing but Jamaica. Me know me born. What kind of choice am I talking?
God is working.
Eh?
God is working in mischievous ways. God is working in mischievous ways. God is working in mischievous ways. Because when you say, people, hey, if you maybe have a look on the fence, I go say, no, man.
No. That's true.
You don't vote no colours.
They don't vote, especially for this. Especially for this, our labor right embarrassed right now. Tell me, I tell our labor right, I say, what? What? Our labor right, I say, what? What is this? Yo, see man, I kill himself, brother. They look on this now. Look at that. Look on him kill himself again. Look on this now. Yo, me say, the Galamba can't be a man for no money, you know. Cause no make no sense. Look at no people.
Who is in the people disrespect? Where your blood clot go? Who is in the people disrespect? Where you go? Move on a pussy hole and go. Boy, you come and fight for land. Where you go? But who is you for nobody tell bad way? They are God. Where you go? They are God. Where you go? Just we are in the place you come off for land. Go on in your van. Tell the people about them to left off a land before such and such time because hotel are going to build up by February and ground for broke. Where you go? We don't want to wait for you. Go on, we don't want to wait for you. Go on, go. Colonel and come with. Bully. Hold on, bully. I should talk to you. I make a video. Eh?
Government, now the man must claim it, bro.
Police is the man come and go out with man. Man never go sit down, brother. Man come and tell the people about we come off a land over. What do you man land, so? The man came
Days before the election.
The man around 80 years. He sued dead and gone and fight over all that before we go fight for God. Sit down, you man, we go sit down. I mean, I have video. I have video, man. I told you, I beg him, man, someone to tell him, man, the blood clot you too. Make him, man, go. Brother, make him, man, go in our van and go away, man. Man, go, man. Foolish, I go out with Pernell, man. No talk, me not. No, sir, me not take no talk from you. Me not take no talk from you, Pernell. Me no want to hear nothing from you. You tell the people that come off, me not take no talk. Do what you want to do, me not take no talk from you. Me no want to hear what you say. Left the people them alone. Left the people them alone, Bridget. Bully. I mean, left the people them alone, brother.
You have 5 more years.
5 more years?
You have 5 more years. Nothing of Jamaica belongs to the people of Jamaica. You have 5 more years, that's what happened.
And this is one upper Portland, look at.
Look on them motherfuckers they don't see which. Look on them motherfuckers for which. Look, we have to go up there and celebrate people and we are coming to suffer. Go which, you know, you know for which, eh? Look at them woman frack for which. You're bright for which. Me not take nothing from you. Me not take nothing from you. You know your side, you know your rice, you know your material. Me not take nothing from you. Go to take your things. You come tell me about witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Yes, me a witch. Blood clots, boy. All shitters, boy. Me not take blood clot nothing from you, boy. When you come here, come stop for. Why can't you stop, boy?
Politics gone to nothing, brother. Man, they bring down the liberal party, bro.
Put the blood clot vote. Oh, yeah, what's on the job of you can't go blood clot rest.
The man said, "Gun on their mother frack." You see, the witch on their mother frack. Eh?
Carlos, this is a politician, you know. This is a politician, you know. Just say politics gone to.
Because the man they carry themselves like a dirty nigger, and that's what they get. Show respect, and you get respect back. Think about that. Pearl Charles is 89 years old and still fighting over government land.
This is the second time, you know. Remember, they asked Mark Well asked the daughter, you know, who she served. He said in father, not the people. The people is there. This is the second time around. The first time the daughter said, no, my father my back. Not the people who vote for her.
So truth stands said, the prime minister get a concussion in the debate. So him start talk out of his ass, embarrassing himself. He get a concussion. Eh?
What did I say to you, sir? What did I say to you, sir?
Something to him.
Shock.
Shock. What do him?
He get a self-shock.
Mm-mm.
Because when you say that doesn't make sense, I believe in the passport, you know, but he's not like Ninja Man.
When you said a Ninja Man, he can't be freestyle. Perhaps I think about Ninja Man, a celebrity, a dash a sweater in a crowd, and you know. And a Ninja Man, brother.
Yeah, a Ninja Man. It backfire for them so bad that Mr. People, Mr. JLP people, I wonder what Prime Minister talks.
Brother, there's a stamp on social media, you know?
Carlos, Lord God Almighty, Mr. Go back to social media, Mr. Body Wild. People are saying, what the Prime Minister mean?
Yeah, they're not abroad, you know. When I talk about us Jamaican, you know. When they are Jamaican, you know. People are deep and foreign, you know. Huh?
Let me give me a Jamaican. Brother, I think the Prime Minister should be right now on the wall. As I tell you, when you're in a trouble, trust me, things will do things where it's out of the ordinary. I tell you that when I problem I Canada here. I tell you, Carlos, I spin around the car 3 times and look for the back door. 1 week, you know, it's for, and it was me. Just to show you, say, boy, when you're in a problem, you will do things that is that the Prime Minister get a concussion to show in the debate. A self-shock in the debate. And I try to build a lyrics for a spot. And it scratch, it spoils. If me say a man turn, the amount of vote away man turn in my, no, Carlos, it's bad.
Yeah, man, turn that vote man. Liberty jump ship for this. Me not have to ask no question. Eh? And then Colonel Charles, early man go over sentiment before sun come up, you know. Bro, me not see no sun in the sky, you know. No sun in the sky yet, you know. They might go over there. I tell the people to come off a land, you know. And you want to know, say, labor right, live on them land, too. Labor right, live everywhere PNP live at the same way as Jamaican. Labor right and PNP live same place. We have family, we have friends. You man run them off of the government land, you know.
I want to find land when you buy for $1 a year.
Think about that. You think it, no, all that again I make labor right and easy. You see Colonel Charles and I'm 80, where am I about 89 now? You see that the man go over there, I run off people, and the people have concrete house, and them have shop and building over the concrete structure, you know. He must say, he must break ground, because next year he must start build hotel. What? What? Where Colonel Charles get money to start build hotel? Why?
President be a face. They are not steam. Them are just great. Listen me. A lot of them. You see how they land there? We have to take them back.
They say, people, please, people, make Mark go and get a chance, people. We did give Onus a chance. Yes, we did. My brother, you never give Onus a chance.
Of course. You know, you must have given my chance to vote for him. You must have given my chance. You think I joke at me?
The brother will call the next man will call before, you know, him say, him give Onus a chance. Eh? You know, he said the brother will call before and tell us, say, Onus was anti-corruption and he was totally against corruption. That's why I support Onus against corruption. And we see that Onus is the most corrupt man. So him have to get back in finger in the ink to get rid of this corrupt man. My brother Panny Writer, so is another man will give Honest a chance. I supported Honest myself when I run against Portia. So Honest get a fair shot. All them shows is fear of people. We're not idiot. We're not idiot.
Yeah, 28 bank account. Money I run 400,000. Much transaction I run a daytime. Got 18 to you. Then can't got to tell her 18 them are gonna make the chance. Man, if I want it, man. You know, for the people that it's not supposed to be in the balance.
You should depend on the balance. It's grace. The dark day in Jamaica. A dark day in Jamaica. Dark day in Jamaica, eh?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You see the program, the cleanup program. I want you to end off it. Me see you end off this man I was listening. Don't stop, because we're ready, boss. We're ready to clean Jamaica, boss.
Oh, the cleanup. Cleanup campaign. Yeah, man, that's how we put my goal for win and call the day, man. And show we just lead, man. And we there, Just lead and do the thing the right way. Because as long as I lead honest, And nobody can help me, nobody believes me I can clean Jamaica when man a thief money, Me don't know that. It has to stay dirty.
No.
Jamaica has to stay dirty. If man in there thief money, I expect me to come clean up Jamaica. Go so. We get motivated behind positiveness and man in integrity. You understand me? Honesty. And then the thing they motivate us. You know, so just like Ibrahim Traore, him not in the himself, bro. And the people them see that. So them work free. Nothing them do free. So even if me see Jamaica dirty, no people even take up a piece of plastic out of them do with their roadside when they could have pick up. Because man I say, boy, the government have money, and them are thief it. So we are going to give free labor for. Nah, man. But Jamaica need us, family. Because Mr. Gray, I look point and say, furniture can't go in a dirty house.
No.
Clean clothes can't go on dirty body. Cleanliness is godliness. How Jamaica is going to build with all this dirt? I believe they should carry the people and educate the people while we're doing this. So when we finish, no man would ever want to drop something a litter the place. You're going to make the law with teeth with it. The law right away. Everything together they are working on. Make sure the law is out there. Fine. So, brother, may I tell you, a litter supposed to come with some of the hottest fine. In the history. Me not lie you, litter. Because you talk about the environment, your country. When you're dead and gone, your next generation, if you mash it up and take care of it. So that's why man we get proper punished. If you try to destroy and impede the next generation from enjoying this, you must be punished.
I agree with you 100%, sir.
Yeah, man.
I agree with you.
You ready to go clean up, man?
Go on the fire,
Respect me better.
Independent.
I mean, up there, stay up. Yes, people. So I'm going to finish this, Mr. Campbell. Finish this, Mr. Campbell, people.
We are not believing in superstitions. We are not believing in island this and island that. This is a party that believes in God Almighty, and we are returning dignity and spirituality to Jamaica, land we love.
Yeah. Too much Obiagwan people. Too much witchcraft. Man will legalize Obia.
In scripture, it tells a story.
Did you know that putting garlic under your tongue?
Of the Good Samaritan. They were traveling from Jerusalem to Jericho. And the man that was traveling was beaten, stripped of some of his clothes, and left on the road to die. The Levite came along and go on about his business. The priest came along and go on about his business. The Good Samaritan came along. And he realized that the Levite and the priest were afraid. They were afraid that if they stopped to help him, that somebody would have come ambush them and beat them up too. But the Good Samaritan reversed the question. He did not ask what would happen to me if I stopped to help this man. He said, what would happen to this man if I don't stop to help him? The Good Samaritan is what we are about. And so, hold on. And so, when I hear them trying to criticize our leader based on the circumstances of birth, hold on 1 second. Mark Golding not determined how he born and the circumstances where he born in. But what he did is that when he saw what was going on in Jamaica, he never cut him yard and go up on hilltop and live with him barriers around him yard. He turned and said, what will happen to Jamaica if I don't stop to help Jamaica and serve Jamaica? The Good Samaritan. I want every comrade hearing me here, online, on television, wherever you are. You can't sell your vote for $5,000 or $10,000 when 700,000 will get the title for the piece of land where you live on and release over $1 trillion of ownership to the people of this country. Every single comrade that is listening to me, no time to sleep. We are going to sleep Thursday night from Yato until Wednesday evening.
Must sleep.
Every movement in your PD, you must know who in there, whatever doing there, what them come out, be vigilant in your community. Inducement. People giving people something in exchange for their vote is a crime according to ROPA, the Representation of the People's Act. The PNP give your cell phone, follow back on them and video them when they come in on the constituency. Get the evidence, catch them red-handed.
Yes.
Because this must be a free and fair
Election. That's right. That's right. I agree.
When I hear the Prime Minister say, if you're born here, that don't make you Jamaican. I understand why he left the students them in Ukraine. I understand why he left the workers them on the ship.
Hey.
I understand why he did have state of emergency and lock up poor people picnic. I understand why Mark Golding had to take it court so that he can stop lock up poor people picnic at St. James without charge and without bail. So comrades, we are ready. All 16 go. We've been leading in the polls for over 2 years. We're going to seal the deal on Wednesday. Make welcome our next Prime Minister, the President of the People's National Party.
March, march. Hey, before Mark Golding come on, people. Yo, we say the PNP do a wonderful job. No go buy, no sell out, no vote. You know, idiot. You know, so far the PNP take this. They might come from nothing on the bus there. And I say road, look on it. 2 of them people started out this stuff. Then I play. March, march. Marky G now, people. Listen this. Listen, Marky G. You must listen this.
Meaning the words.
Jaja. Hold on. No more call.
My mouth and the meditation of my heart be acceptable in thy sight, O God, my strength and my redeemer.
Jamaica need that.
I want to acknowledge former party leader Peter David Phillips, the architect of Jamaica's economic stability, who I enjoyed working closely with to ensure that future generations would benefit from a lower public debt, more fiscal space, and more opportunities for the people of Jamaica to build a brighter tomorrow. I want to acknowledge all of my other colleagues on the platform. When I became leader of this party in November 2020, we had a lot of work to do. We had to unite the party.
Yep.
We had to rebuild the organization.
Yep.
We had to develop the message that the people could relate to.
Yep.
And that would resonate with them. And I want to thank each and every one on the team who has helped me on this journey, because we are marching on to progress. And come Wednesday, we will be marching on to victory. And most of all, I want to thank you, the comrades and supporters, the workers and warriors of this great movement, the People's National Party, who have come in your many, many tens of thousands to stand Sharp Square tonight to send a signal that we are ready for change and that time come for a better life. To all my fellow Jamaicans, I pledge to you that the government that I will lead will be one that is accountable to the people, that listens to the people, that is transparent in how we operate, and that ensures that the resources of the people are used solely for the benefit and upliftment of the people, not for bread and company, not for personal enrichment. No more hanky-panky. Time come for integrity in public life.
Hell yeah.
Jamaica, and the People's National Party is committing to you tonight that we will deliver that integrity.
Yeah. Lock them up.
The context in which this election is being held is important.
Lock them up. I will call me again, man. Yo, what going on?
One by one, them are good on, brother.
Then you mean then you didn't cable say that Damon Crawford said over and over.
Josh Davis gone. TVM fine.
Lie. Draws Davis. No. Where's the Draws Davis? He gone?
Gone, brother. Yes, sir.
Why did they fire him? What did he say? What did he do?
Hey, all of it. Man is back Andrew Honest, man. Yeah, man, business they are run. I said we can't tell life Andrew Honest too.
Oh. So hold on. Him have a video around say him can't tell life Andrew Honest too, working at a radio station.
Yeah.
So a TV station. So them probably sack him for that. Because the credibility. Hey, people who hear the better call me and tell me. People hear the better call me and tell me said
one by one, anybody each them walk onto this guy.
Then going down. One by one, then going down. Jamaica people, help us send politicians to prison. I swear, labor right no come here. We need some amount of help. Labor right, make we help send some thief to prison. Labor right. Jamaican, bless up. Send some thief to prison. You have to respect for the call there. Backside news.
Important. Although the fiscal reforms engineered under the administration of Portia Simpson Miller managed by Peter David Phillips, have achieved 13 and a half years of sustained debt reduction, stabilizing our macroeconomy to the point where the fiscal commissioner this week gone has been writing confirmed that the debt to GDP ratio target of 60% of GDP will at last be achieved by the end of this fiscal year. It is a new era that Jamaica is embarking on. But the context in which we are embarking on it is a decade of almost no growth, where 55% of the Jamaican people are suffering from food insecurity, as measured by the United Nations Food and Agricultural Organization, where foreign direct investment has fallen by 80% over the last decade under the government of the Jamaica Labour Party, and where the productivity of our workforce has declined by some 21% since 2007. This is why our policies and programs have been designed to address these fundamental challenges facing the people. That is why we are going to ensure that children who need it when they go to school, they will get the hot, nutritious meal that they need. That is why we're going to ensure that parents who struggle to send their children to school, especially in rural Jamaica, because the cost of rural transportation is so high, they will get a subsidy, $400. They will get a subsidy, $10,000 for the month, for each child in the family, to help cover the cost of going to school. It is why we're going to support our students at university. First of all, with the First in Family Scholarship Program, because I've seen where the children do everything that they're supposed to do, study them book, keep out of bad company, pass their exams, but then they can't go any further because they can't manage the financial aspect. And we say, if you're the first in your family to qualify for university or college, the People's National Party will give you a full scholarship, and we expect you to uplift your brothers and sisters when you pass through the gate.
You mark, always I say, help your brother and sister when you pass through the gate. Michael Mann style that, you know?
Brothers and sisters, when you pass through the gate and benefit from that scholarship. And for our students, you don't have to worry about borrowing from the Student Loan Bureau under the People's National Party. First of all, we will cap your monthly payment at a manageable portion of your actual income so that you will be able to live comfortably while you service that debt. Secondly, if you find yourself out of a job for whatever reason, we will suspend the obligation to pay. It will not match up your credit. Those payments will go on the back end of your loan. And when you get yourself back on your feet again, and you come back again, your credit will be decent. You can still try and buy the house. You can still try and buy the car. It is why we have a very progressive policy of support for our farmers, taking some of the tax that is on the food imports, which have doubled under this government, from 800 million US to 1.6 billion US a year, taking some of those taxes and putting them in a fund dedicated to support the farmers of Jamaica so they can produce more food, so they can get the things they need, the inputs to prepare the land, the storage facilities, better farm roads, and all of the other aspects of farming that are required, because we need to produce, we need to grow our food, eat what we grow what we eat, and feed those countries around us that are not as blessed as we are when it comes to agriculture. And it is why when we see all of the people living on land, public land, living on it for years, build them house, but they don't have no title. And the colonial law that says they can't get a title unless they live there undisturbed for 60 years is such a wickedness. We're going to reduce it to 25 years. We're not going to get them their title. And when we run the maths,
we see that we will be transferring over $1 trillion of ownership value to the people of Jamaica in the biggest transfer of ownership in the history of this land. There are so many things we want to do. We want to help our workers. We want to ensure that the contract work abuse that goes on in various sectors of the economy, having our workers on a string like a yo-yo, denying them the rights that they should have as full-time employees. We're going to put a stop to that abuse. I want to thank the hotel workers I was reasoning with a few weeks ago here in Montego Bay, who said to me, Marky G, the tax and the tips and the gratuity, it have we away. We need more money in our pocket. We work hard, but we can't make ends meet. I beg you, deal with that for me. I'm going to say, I'm going to deal with it for you, because my sister, you need it. We're going to deal with it for them. We won't be taxing the tips and the gratuity. And the security guards, and the police, and the firemen, and any worker who earns overtime pay in this country. If your earnings are under $6 million a year, you will not be taxed on your overtime, because we know you need that little break to make your life that much easier, that much more bearable, that much nicer. I want to see the struggles that families are going through reflected in the food insecurity, because they're talking about poverty rate and they're talking about unemployment rate. But if those rates don't mean anything for people hungry and people not eating properly, that means something must be done. And that is why we're going to increase the income tax threshold to $3.5 million a year. You will pay zero tax on the first $3.5 million of your income. It is going to mean a significant benefit for many people who are struggling now. And for those who earn more, they will get the benefit up to 3.5. So there's something in it for them as well. And comrades, we're going to govern the country with a seriousness of intent to restore dignity and integrity and confidence and trust in the leadership of the country by the people who elect and put us there. We will be introducing the impeachment legislation. So we will put an end to a situation where an MP can be caught on a video with a big stool in a car park, beating a woman bad, and nothing don't come out of it at all. And he's running to be a candidate for the JLP again in this election. They don't respect the women of this country. We'll be introducing the unexplained wealth orders for all of those people who get rich out of public life because they're not serving the people, they're serving themselves. They will have to account to the law for their wrongdoings. And we will ensure that every member of the government has their statutory declarations published by the Integrity Commission. We will amend the law to achieve that, so we have greater levels of transparency. Right now, it's just the Prime Minister and the leader of the opposition who are required to do that. But his can't be published because his are not yet certified. Because him thing not straight. Him in a problem with the Integrity Commission, and him now been referred to the FID, the Financial Investigations Division, and him come in a debate and tell pure lie. But the people of Jamaica, them no fool, them know the truth.
This Italian trick with raw tomato is making prostate surgeries drop across Europe and in the US.
So, comrades and friends, as we approach the 3rd of September, we're also approaching the new school year. And I want to take this opportunity to say to all of our parents, all of our students, all of our teachers, everybody involved in the education system, I wish you all the very best as you start the new school year. May God bless you and keep you safe in your transportation arrangements. May the children get to school safely and come home safely. And make the school year be a success for you all.
Comrade, it is with great humility and a great sense of purpose that I put myself forward to become the next Prime Minister of Jamaica. I dedicate myself to serving the people of Jamaica, all of the people of Jamaica, and in particular, those who need the help of a caring government, a People's National Party government that knows about the struggles of the people and that has established itself from 1938 for upliftment of the people. I commit myself to continue that mission and to help move Jamaica from stagnation, from hopelessness, move on to a better quality of life for us all, higher levels of economic growth, and Jamaica will be moving up with the PNP to a better place. Comrades, on Wednesday, I ask you, all undecided voters, even Labourites, put your ex beside the head and return Jamaica to decency. Return Jamaica to be a country that the whole of the world can look on and say, that is a little Caribbean pearl. We raid them. Comrades, God bless you all. The word is love. Power to the people. Power to the people.
People, the PNP, them are so motivated. They look at the people, them serious. Like I said, thanks to Mark Golden, Dayton Campbell, and the rest. Boy, this was epic. This was epic. And we were all there, people, in a front seat. I looked through the windscreen, on the big TV, on all the picture people. We saw everything, people, all the blunders, all the mistake. Yeah? When them fall short, when them pick up, when them slow down, when them speed up. We were there, people. And we still did that wait. We still did that wait at the finish line. Because when this is all done, people, they're going to enjoy this, you know. The day when they win, people, you know, I have to do my personal celebration. If I find somewhere with some water there and go do some barbecue by myself or some jerk, you know, maybe some fish or something like that. You know, just do something just to celebrate. And just hold a meditation and relax. I work hard, people. I put a lot of work. You know, and many other independent journalists, same way out there. Putting a lot of work. People putting a lot of work. It wasn't easy, people. At the couch, me sleep on last night, and the brother wake me up 2:40 something this morning, call me and wake me up, you know. Fall asleep on my couch this morning, not even bed, you know. The work, people put in the work. Trust me. We're gonna get up, people, and go out there, go do this. It's not over yet until the fat lady sing. Get up early. Go out there, go do this. Be motivated. Lock them up. Go out to Jamaica, go lock them up, put on the finger. Labor right. Oh no, a politician get locked up. The PNP decides to now lock up thief. Go lock them up, put on the finger. Get up and go lock them up. Labor right, if you listen to me right now. Go lock up politicians who make you in a poverty all these years. Set an example. Me want they go to prison. You know how long me dey on social media? And ever since me dey on social media, I said Jamaica will never change until politicians start go to jail. You know how long me dey on social media? We said Jamaica not change until man go to prison, people. Lock them up on the finger, people. Lock them up on the finger. Lay right. What now do? Vote that thief in politician get to keep them loot and not pay for it. Labor right, what now do? Vote against politician going to jail. So you agree with politician going to jail with the loot, the thief from Uno. Now we have Doodoo and come out of the water. Look on the life of Uno live in Jamaica. Labor right. Because send you Mark Golden a call for Uno. Eh? Mark Golden is the only prime minister I've ever heard talk about colonial laws that keep it poor. No other prime minister not speak so. Because they're afraid of white man. But you know white man afraid of white man. Because I'm a white man and I'm a white man. So I just can imagine when they're going to negotiate for us. You know, I'll be like such man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you imagine a negotiation with Mark Golden? You think nobody can? Mark Golden. I am confident that when Mark Golden travel the world, he can sit down and come back with a good deal for us as a people. Opposed to such man sell out, ready to sell out the local youth them to Europe. Thank you so much for watching this video, people. We just sit down and wait. Fingers crossed. Me no for no anxious. No for no fly down. Stay up, people. Stay motivated. Don't feel weary for a moment. You want something to motivate you? The PNP has only 14. The Labour Right 49. With the power, the poll. They have the power, they got the money, the power of the purse. And the PNP, where I come from, where engine broke down, flat tire, struggle for power. The PNP manage to lead the 49 with the power of the purse. Them in our government. So it tell us, say, such man never do nothing for the people, or else Mark Golding couldn't say nothing to Andrew Odes. He sure us that the people want change. Andrew Odes going there for the last 10 years, go enrich himself. Him and him friend them. The people them say Andrew Odes are nothing for them. That a small team of 14 people. 14 to 49. Look at it now, man. 49, 14. Giving them hell. And about to go win the election. Thank you for watching this video, people. As usual, I am a student in another class. Please make sure the comments make sense in every sentence. If it is the first time on this platform and you like the work of my presentation, go ahead and subscribe, people, and share this page to some people. About time when I do that. When I do that. Campaign not over yet, you know. That's why I get up and play them thing, yeah. Because we still can't sway some people mind. They are undecided people, undecided voters up to the day of election. None of them don't know what them vote for. You know? Did you know that people on the day of election, voting day, some people don't decide who them vote for yet? So the work can't done yet, people, until the fat lady sing. So what you can do is share this. Send out video like this to 5 people on WhatsApp. Send it out to Labour Right. Send it to Labour Right too. Because Labour Right come on this platform and change. Me hear Labour Right say them change. And me hear Labour Right change and everything when the Labour Right say. So just like what I say on my platform. Me say me hear Labour Right say them change. And everything when the Labour Right say, people, it sounds just like what I'm saying on this here platform. Believe me, the Labour Right I come out and attack people. The era Labour Right I speak. Same switch from Labour Right to PNP. And when me hear the Labour Right man attack, I say, hold on there. Oh, this a Labour Right man so like him a watch with page so. How the Labour Right man so like him a watch with page and the man I watch what's going on, people. Yes, there are many people out there who learn a lot by watching us or listening to us. And for you know what me say? Bless up everybody we're in the field of this craft. I couldn't do this alone. One man couldn't do this alone. No man is an island. Every single voice, no matter how small your platform is. Some of you who have your own page, who might post something, you play a part too, no matter how small your page is. For some of you guys who just go on comment section, different vlogger, social media influencers, you play a great part too, people. Do you hear me? It's not about you not having a page, so you can't make no effort. No. That's why I ask a big one up in the comment section and show and say, without Uno, we are nothing. We are nobody. Do you understand me? Nobody. So listen what this brother have to say right here, sir.
So let me explain it to you Labour Right there now. Because they do an exam, because they don't have sense. So 16,000 which minimum wage. No. I have to work, as they work, I Chinese them, they want to get 14,000. They take out the money, them I want to get much where they feel like big you. This look how Eli big nose man now. Citizens them of Jamaica, Labour Right, where they want to examine. You don't talk to people there like me, you know. You might talk to Labour them, because Labour alone will sit and not them for them the police when I understand. Because I'm not people them. Respect people 32,000 a week. Some of them need contractor. Much of the machine man. So we got a supermarket then. I'm going to put a supermarket all for the weekend now. Now, what do you do in my pocket?
You can't go look in there with a China.
No, I'm China nobody ever work with now. The easiest work who are. The easiest work are 32,000 you have to lie. The people who know our country, I have a know with the 20-year accord. I will know that Trump. Look at me. I told them we did a blood clot lie. What man can do so? Trump. Me a white man Donald Trump. A white man I talk to you. Let me tell you now. Donald Trump, you don't know what let me tell you. Me American. Come me Jamaican. I want people me say Donald Trump. Say, I call you for me. Me Chinese. And this little people of Eli, what they about ya? God, this man have to be madman. We not spend US. We not spend pound. And this man have about 32,000 a week. We have a supermarket job. He take that people for.
But now I got fired again.
Right? That don't make no sense. And the labor right there, I tell you now. Let me tell the labor right there now. We have the funny one and not them. Come here, I want to say part of that not them. He ever examine me. I have a funny come in. You see me now, I call look at. You see? That's one. We are not that. You know what I fish. We tell you. All right.
People. The people, them tired of Eli. The people, them tired of Eli and a lie. The people, them tired of Eli, people. They're tired.
Man named Angela Wallace there tell him I do what I said video in a day. Let me look back and say, oh the man wicked, unjust wicked so because you want vote, you want try. That Mr. Little idiot them when I said so I run up and down for you and I say, yeah, let's get 32. No, people that leg up who want to pay $32,000 a week. Tell me. People for the real things. You have to tell me. And people up in a fire, no job. The country that come corruption. Think about it. All we ever bump up on the fire. You get me? Wicked. You say you have done a good job for the country. You're not supposed to do them things and not forget what. You're supposed to say, well, I have done a good job. Let me sue the people that after on the back. No, come on, fucking put me in back. But somebody come tell poor people all kind of foolishness. Oh, I'm going to double to 32 when you know so that can. You know, so revolution are going in the country. Because people need to have a job. People, put away liberation and people think. Politics think and think about on the future. If you think man can the fuck because nobody can go so. Because so we have to raise up the food things, the clothes thing and everything. Me sell clothes, me have a wholesale also too. And then I have to raise up because the people them who come supply me with the goods them and raise up for people because
So business people, such man lose the busy people now. The local business people where I say such man. He lose them. He lose them. Can I say this man knock him head or something? Madman.
we are eating and you know some things that people are eating. Me, you can't fool me. You can't fool me. Some friend at Jamaica because my friend were labor right too. When I'm out of job, people are fire with them. When I'm not so far, we are make Andrew all tell fuckery, make him win, go natural, and we natural even go fucking win and start doing this to it. Cheers the paper go on and where to go. You can't stop the victory. Can you name God? You got to be a corrupt. People without a job. Me and try to work. Me try to come up with a space this morning. I hear people that say, every time that come to my fire people. You know, I think about poor class. And that's why people with you know why? Because PMP go for the poor class. You not do that. I'm going to sit in that head, man, me I tell you, man. You can't stop victory. Watch and see.
Wow. The people, them hotting up people. Because what the man say is nonsense. So, such man say never take the money. They raise a pay. Make what listen to this.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see it up there, so you know what I'm going to ask. How is it that the Prime Minister keeps saying that he does not?
And may have the video that goes with that.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell lie for me.
And you have Mark Golding who told him to give it back.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So Mark Golding is a social justice warrior. You couldn't go for this raise, yeah? Him an idiot. That is scraping. So you don't see Mark Golding tell him to give it back. But the man is so lie and deceptive. The man go up on campaign trail. But talk about Mark Golding, one of the highest paid in Jamaica. What a man lie, man. You think such man are make nobody get bigger pay than him? You think such man are make nobody get bigger pay than him? Well, listen this. Listen this, people.
Ladies and gentlemen, you see it up there, so you know what I'm going to ask. How is it that the Prime Minister keeps saying that he does not take his pay, but Mark Golding does? How is it that from as way back as 2023, when the PMP called for a suspension of the increase, the Information Minister, Robert Morgan, explained that the government is unable to suspend salary increases. Only way you don't get your salary is if you retire, but you have to take the salary and do with it what you may after you get it. But the process is way too difficult for the government to stop. So every person has to get their pay. So how is it that Mr. Holness is claiming in 2025 that he has not been collecting his pay? Doesn't add up. What also doesn't add up, ladies and gentlemen, is the fact that Mr. Holness keeps repeating that the debt is cut in half. But the national debt is 2 trillion in 2016 and 2.219 in 2025. Where is the cut in half? It's slightly down from last year, by the way, slightly down according to the Auditor General, slightly down from last year.
But it's lie.
Where is the cut in half? What he did is the government cut the debt to GDP ratio. So cutting the debt to GDP ratio in half is what he keeps using to say he has cut the debt in half, but there are two totally different things. The debt to GDP is a percentage. It's calculated by dividing the national debt by the gross domestic product. So the national debt is divided by the GDP and you get the debt to GDP ratio, the percentage. The lower the percentage is, the more likely a country will be able to pay back its creditors. So it's a good thing. So why didn't he just say that? Why didn't he explain that instead of keep trying to tell us that he cut the debt when it's two totally different things?
Lie.
It's weird. Also, when they say unemployment is down, and you'd be like, yeah, man, that's a good thing, unemployment is down. Only to find out in 2024, the unemployment metrics was changed. So the way unemployment is measured is different today from it was in the past. So you can't compare the unemployment of the past with the unemployment today because they changed the metrics. It's a bunch of three-card man trick thing going on around here. Somebody need to explain to me, man, because this is getting weird.
You must have one. A peer trick them and I trick the people them. Pure generalship, nothing from the bottom of his heart. Pure nonsense. You know what I say? Let me play something for you. Eastern St. Thomas.
I am indeed saddened this morning. You know, I'm hurting. This is like, you know, a death news, because why would you, as a grown, mature politician, why would you at this time, well, you shouldn't do it, period. But why would you come now to drive fear in these people, to intimidate these people, to bully these people? Why would you come now to vote for? To bully these people? Why would you come now?
Sorry, people. I got cut off for a minute. Yeah, the laptop got dead for a minute. So make we listen to this fully. Because she said something good.
People have a right to vote for whoever they want. People have a right to choose whichever party they want to vote for. People have a right to make their own decisions. We are all individual. When judgment day come, you can't go up, Russia can't go up for me. Michelle Charles can't go up for me. My husband can't go up for me. When judgment day come, I have to go up for myself. And so it is with politics. We have to make our own decisions. Of course, we can hear X or Y from somebody, but the decision comes down to us individually. I am asking the Prime Minister of Jamaica to speak with his former minister and Speaker of the House, Pernell Charles, and his Member of Parliament, Michelle Charles, to leave the people of Eastern St. Thomas. Give us a break. Give us a breather. Pack your bags and go. We're tired of you. We're tired of this kind of politics. It's gimmicks. It's stupidity at its highest. What nonsense is this? St. Thomas people, is this the level of representation that you desire? You don't see the class of representation that other parishes are getting. Why are we settling for this rubbish? Why are we settling for nonsense? Why are we settling for less? St. Thomas people, the time is now. Vote them out.
So people that are St. Thomas people, you know, come see them over St. Thomas, boy, them loose. And I go on a lot of nonsense. I see the father get up early, did the man before cock, put on the first piece of clothes before sun come out, you know. Him and the St. Thomas people, them not people. You know, hear me?
Labor right them, vote them out. Vote to a labor right them, all them do a fight over land and house. Vote them out. So we have to left. People them in the morning, I tell the people them, I drive in van from way up the road, come down the road. Say they live off a place. See that? They never live off a place. Just to them see we are in the whole place. No. Then come now, say we have to go left off a land, to them see we put up we are in flag and shit them. See there? Whole of the place them say we left off fight. So we are in the place. Me tell them in the morning, I tell. See everybody Pernell charge him come up here now. I fight against the people with them place. Pernell charge, see one there. See there? Big meeting enough. See one there? Big meeting. Whole people in there fight over land, whole land. See them there? Whole land we don't want. And that in that whole period come now. I tell the people them say, they have left off a land and whole period. See, I don't know vote them out.
Stop call up from bumper look for me. Many of them from blood clot ballot box. Also, well, I mean, I run the blood clot in area. Stop call up many of them. You miss a pussy world tongue long. Let me tell you this. Because yesterday at Sunday. I'm a respect God and you know respect God.
It's a tongue long.
Let me tell you this. Let me not answer you. Stop call up many of them bumble. Look for me good. Many of them from blood clot ballot box. Pussy well, I mean, I run for blood clot the area. Stop call up me name and go suck your mama. Remember your body man. We are run up and down and boat in our community and chase people them for brother. What you me tell us say people them not like you. If people them not like you for true brother, because you not do nothing at all good for the community.
I will better time, Mr. Tongue long. Better say tongue long. Hey! Me say, Jamaica people, if they now wake up, me could listen to them and kick back and listen. Mr. Tongue long.
Yo, Mr. Pussy world tongue long. Let me tell you this. I said to you yesterday on Sunday. I'm a respect God and you know respect God. Pussy. Let me tell you this. Let me not answer you. Stop call up me name bumble. Look for me good. Me name them from blood clot ballot box. Pussy well, I mean run for blood clot the area. Stop call up me name and go suck your mama. Remember your body man. We are run up and down and boat in our community and chase people them for brother. What me tell you say people them not like you.
So hold on then. And of us alone and the people are getting it and Pernell Charles. Tongue long and Tracy people them too. The brother said tongue long and drive around and Tracy people in the community.
Man, we are run up and down and boat in our community and chase people them for brother. What you me tell you say people them not like you. If people them not like you for true brother, because you not do nothing at all good for the community. Remember that if you do something good for the community, feel like the people them will run back and you know say you is a good man. You know not no good for the community, brother, and the people them know that too. Remember that how you feel like I choose certain people afraid to tell you, you know, it's a blood clot tongue long. You know how much people pick me a blood clot make use and make dead. Eh? If people them not like you, brother, you don't want no glory, you don't want no pride, you don't want nothing at all with the community. Who you have, you know?
What you mean, brother? How much people pick me in use and make dead? One more clarity upon that.
But make use and make dead. Eh?
What?
It's a blood clot tongue long. You know how much people pick me a blood clot make use and make dead?
Eh?
Eh? If people them not like you, brother, you don't want no glory, you don't want no pride, you don't want nothing at all with the community. Who you have, you're not even beloved. Where you beloved down in our community? Near more than 2 days now. 2 blood clot election, 2 days election. Who drive around and say if they can drive from blood clot in a compound? The way you mash up the whole of the road them. Bad man, stop put yourself lower. You put yourself low on the ground. We are crazy people, I tell the people them what you give them for, brother. And I tell the people them ungrateful if them not vote for you because you have the road. In a 2 days. in a 2 days.
Whoa! Yeah.
You have the road and I chase people them over that, brother. So you're wicked. Listen, man. When face not on a ballot box, man. Deal with people with them intelligence and with them bright and with them can match your brother. Stop blood clot following me up. And that's why you go running our wall. Remember, because when election done, you still have follow up PMP same way. If when you do your work, you follow up youth and follow up PMP. Do your work and make the people them see what you do. Eh? Your fucking face favor them bumbuck clot. Me not even know what to say. Yo,
Mr. Tongue Long. People are who name Mr. Tongue Long. People are who name Mr. Tongue Long. Boy, you can't say the people I'm tired because if no situation like this, you know, get situation like this. If the people and they happy with you, there's no way. More and more the people might come out and accost them more people. Good God. What is going on in my country? What is going on in my beautiful country, my island home? Everybody tired of them people. Here this our brother named New Links. You hear my say?
So right about now, I'm telling you short. I do that video from an art. From an art, bro. Seriously, the favoritism, you know, PNP, you know, JLP, but just for the truth and just for the future, bro. See, from an art. I played on my art to every Jamaican young people. The whole of we. You see me? I'm going to show you this, bro, from an art, me done. Right? Pray this, my G, pray this. You see me? We're there on earth, whole heap of years. You see me? I'm going to tell you these people. Them take everything from our me done. Everything them take from our as ghetto youth. Everything them take from our. I remember a couple years ago, bro. You see me? Me can shoot from my art. Bro, we could have shows and shows to go. You see me? In our own country. One heap of show, bro, in a one night all 3 different shows. Any artist, any entertainers can tell you this, bro, how the thing used to set. You see me? And when you have these type of shows, bro, it create more revenues. You understand? For the entertainers, them. Me not talk right now for one club show. Me talk shows, stage shows. We have all 10, 15, 20 different artists are performing on the people. We used to have them things there. You see me? Because you don't know, say entertainment business is an upliftment for a lot of ghetto youth, especially in the music business. Them things that dead out. It dead out. The shows that we are keep now are money people are keep them. People with money. The little poor man could have a show you so, bro. The little poor man could have some nice dance. Me tell you this, bro. I remember the days. You see me? Think about it again. Sports dead out in our country, my G. Sports mash up. I tell you that, my G. Sports mash up. You see me? Number one, cricket. Used to do one of the most thing with joy and revenue if you get to youth. Think about Chris Gayle, Courtney Walsh, bro. Yeah, Andre Russell, Marlon Samuel. Think about these Jamaican international cricket players, people. We make life. You understand? Money, richness out of cricket. Think about it, bro. We don't even have a CPL team. Jamaica is the second, the first largest speaking English Caribbean country, right? Think about it, bro. Our population, look on Guyana, bro. Guyana can make 20. Guyana land size can make 20 the size of Jamaica. The population is close to 900,000. Look at Jamaica population, the people, what they estimate almost 3 million people. You see me? And look at that, bro. We don't even have a CPL team. And it's a small country like Antigua and Barbuda. And it's a small country like St. Kitts and Nevis. Barbados. These countries that have a CPL team and represent them, bro. And you go tell me, say Jamaica, we cannot find one. Domestic cricket dead out in our country. And so much other things, my people. So on a real level, when you tell me something, choose Jamaica, what we gonna choose? This is what me ask the question. For future better youth, for future, we are talking about this. Bro, remember over a decade ago, I was in Jamaica working in the hospitality industry, in tourism in the hotel, right? And me are telling you, truth. All of the hotel now still you can't talk for your fuck. The money not good. The money not good from that time. How much more they put off on it? And cost of living gone so high. When they used to pay one little money for rent, now the rent is up here. When they go to the higher for steel and cement, the price is up there. When they go to the grocery store, everything is up there. So what shall we choose? If these little people the other day never got demonstrate for sure so they can more than do better, bro. But because of the system of them order, you understand? Because they know so they don't with government and people want to check the sport people. So they don't
is waste for them already. You see me? So when they start to boom the people, the people that go to the street and demonstrate, they will disappear. So it have to take when we go in the street, go ball and demonstrate for them to do better for we. And I think we have to choose Jamaica. We choose Jamaica. Hey, people, I love my country, Jamaica. And every day I want to choose Jamaica, but I want to choose the future. It is more important. Me I tell you that, Jaja.
New link that from New Link Production. Them man they on social media a long time. Them man one of the original man where me come on social media come see this brother and Unstoppable. Me no know Unstoppable there. I'm teaching enough ropes up here. Me no know him there, but them man they up a long time too, you know. Me I tell the people, so me have a brother named Nico. Them man a sound system selector. Them man never really talk politics. But recently, we hear the brother pour out him heart. So me now go like seminar here, Nico Fire.
So the Prime Minister Andrew Holness, them just blocked me off him live a while ago. Because I watched a live a while ago where they in Portland with Anne-Marie Vaz and them blocked me. So everybody know who Nico Fire is. And show me a couple videos on the internet where talk certain things. And I say we need better for the country. I know them see it and them see my name and then just block me. For no reason. I never even be disrespectful. I just one comment me make. Jamaica, on the ear me I just one comment me make. I'm own to say. I hope with Prime Minister Andrew Holness take a page out of Anne-Marie Vaz's book because I one thing Poland people can never say.
Well, it's rough, people. It's rough. Let's hear what this voice have to say.
What makes you a Jamaican? I watched the debate last night and I heard the Prime Minister saying, being born in Jamaica doesn't make you a Jamaican. It's what you choose to do. And this was in reference to Mark Golding dual citizenship, which he inherited from his father. The concerns that I have with this is, what is he trying to say? And I see many persons try to defend his actions, saying he didn't mean it like that, I didn't mean it like this or whatever. But this man is a doctor, Dr. Andrew Holness, so they can't come with that. He's supposed to be one of the most eloquent persons in Jamaica, or so they say. So when I look into it and think about it, is Andrew saying the teachers who left Jamaica because the cost of living is so high so that they can provide for their families and they'll go overseas, are they not Jamaican?
Hey!
Are persons born from Jamaican parentage who accept Jamaica as part of them and as their own, are they not Jamaicans? Jamaica have a cultural gravity that persons all over the world appreciate Jamaica culture and associate themselves with Jamaica. Is Andrew only saying these persons cannot or shouldn't associate with Jamaica because of his perception? Is it that Andrew Holness' perception creates who is a Jamaican? This is very damning from a prime minister. And this is not in tune with our motto. Out of many, one people. Jamaica are black, white, Chinese, Maga, fat, everything. So it's the perfect blend. That's why we are Jamaican. This discriminative tone from the Prime Minister is very damning and not of Prime Minister material. It is time for Andrew Holness to apologize to the Jamaican people. And that is it, nothing is wrong if you make a mistake. But his party is pushing this narrative that Mark Golding is not a Jamaican. And they knew it was wrong, and they still do it. Well-thinking Jamaicans, it's time for us to make a stand. It is time for us to show them who has the power. It is time for us to say to Andrew Holness, you can't dictate to us what we should do. We have the right to choose the kind of life we want. During COVID, sanctions. During COVID, he also created fines, 200,000 for many persons. And during COVID, Green, one of his MP, was out making mockery of the sanctions, say, show a labor rights. So what they were saying is that one law goes for poor people and for uptown, for rich people. That's not the case. It is time for us to take a stand, Jamaica. It is time for us to create a Jamaica where all benefit. All right, let's look at the economy, right? Andrew is saying that unemployment is at 3%. Yet 700,000 persons have been disenfranchised and are not looking work. Those numbers, I believe those are fictitious, because when you look at many polls, one of the #1 criteria is cost of living and persons unable to find job. TBJ made a poll last night and you can go and see it. So I don't know if these numbers are correct. The reality of the average Jamaican is that time hard. As them increase pay, but the cost of things are escalating at such a pace that we can't keep up with it. NHT, we can't afford the housing. Who, when Andrew Olney said, choose Jamaica, is it that Jamaica stop uptown? Is it that Jamaican is not for the poor? It's time for us to choose Jamaica and send Andrew Olney back into retirement. Well, not back into retirement, but send him out. It is too much now, people. It is too much. And at the end of the day, when many persons were saying, oh, Andrew is prime ministerial and Mark is not. Let's look at the facts. Mark Golding was a part of a booming business in Jamaica. Where is Andrew receipts? He's saying he had a taxi company. We can't find it. He's saying all these things. Where is receipt? It is time, Jamaica. Now is the time. Time come. What makes you a Jamaican?
Well, I mean, I tell you, say people riled up people. Anyway, this is where I'm going to left on this morning. I love you, but I'll be back later, people, if time allow me. Manners and respect, like I said, a different time now. So thank you guys so much for watching this video. Each and every one, people, it was a hard work. I tell you, say, I years me depend it, you know, people, I beat the drum. Yeah, man, you know, it wasn't pretty. Like me say, this is it now, like you're trained for the race. So everybody do all the training, conditioning the body for the race. The race coming up, people. That day is coming up, people. Yeah? Thank you, Angie. Thank you. Jaja. It wasn't easy, people. It wasn't easy. Like me say, me shout out to all fellow bloggers out there, independent journalists out there, like-minded. Because people, this has been a concerted effort. That's anyone who go, when get the message. When the left from your son go power next, you know, independent blogger, journalist, who not get the message. When go somewhere else, who not get the message. When I go somewhere else, who not get the message. When me left off and forgot to talk about, the next one I pick it up. You understand me? And what the next one forgot to talk about, the next one I pick it up. Or if we even talk about the same topic, we all explain it different. You see me? I say, so people, it's a concerted effort because Mark Golden and Dayton Campbell could never do it alone. No, they couldn't do it alone, people. We know that, and we know that. We know what we need to do. Trust me, I knew what I needed to do from early on. I knew it. I knew what I needed to do when we see them two brothers hit the road. When these two brothers hit the road, I knew what I'm supposed to do. Come and see them 14 to 49, the pressure. So thank you guys for watching this video. My name is Jamaican Carlos. Blessing to each and every like-minded person. Comment section, tall up on yourself. Everybody in the comment section, Mr. Christopher Robinson. Yeah. Yeah, man. AMG Fast. Rel Swipe. Bless up yourself, you know. Angie. Thank you so much, family. Christopher Campbell, Respect and Manners. Beverly Small, Alkibalan, HVAC, Service out of Canada. Enough love and manners and respect, you know. Chris D, the whole over there, so the whole will get angry, cross, and miserable on the platform. Yeah. I like me, I tell. Cry upon each other shoulder upon this platform here and other platforms. Captain Hypeness, bless yourself. Yeah. And if Dawkins, manners and respect, Brittany L, respect and manners. I hate this, you know. We just sit down and wait, so. The cake in the oven I bake. Jam flicks, mothers and respect. Respect all. Janet Jones, me say, on a comment, on the effort and energy, now go in vain. Doing Hutchinson, my brother. Bless up on yourself, you know, Claudia, Fletcher, manners and respect. Nobody effort and not type in vain. As someone is still on a type, we can soon type and not type and not type. Me soon, you know. Sometimes I see blood run through the finger and the no hot, you know. Yo, people me say, Dean Jackson, Wagwan family. Let me tell you something, man. I sit down right now. You know when I have a cake in the oven I bake? Yeah, man. Smell nice. You smell that? I smell up the whole of the house. You don't smell that? Steffi, sweetie, I love you too, family. Bless up yourself, you and your husband. Bless up to every voice, everybody, every energy. We push this. And what you say, man? Matt Gold and Dayton Campbell couldn't do this alone. The PNP couldn't do it alone. How do your people? The effort. And remember, 14 against 49 with the power, the money, the influence. 14 against the world. People, thank you so much for watching. My name is Jamaican Carlos. I'm out.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area? The Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008. The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning of the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002. And the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009. 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005. As well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. All when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption of poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man and prophet are the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of manner. Motor vehicle examiner are the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the way honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with no vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth, no one fi kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said. Now, well,
This a topic when me want to get wild and why so much pretty fall they pan me island. A Jamaica me at a bone, no one no Thailand. Big man they want to take a little picking in island. Pity for the stop, government figure off of them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now, me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember a soul, not even go fix to patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pump pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth.
After 2 terms in office, the incumbent party cannot be running an election off of promises. And who out of bush, like the PNP were out of bush now, and I try to get it, and them have to make the promises. A man were in an office for 9 years, a fair run upon him achievements, you know, and him accomplishments, you know, and what him do already, you know. So this is what we are doing, we are give some more and we do already. So give me 4 more or 5 more years, and we continue to do what we are doing. But when you come after 9 years, and I promise the people, basic fundamentals, you know, some things when they put you there to do, from your day, the first term, you know, them give you a bonus term on it. And you come after the end of the bonus term, and I promise the things that you should have do from day one. We don't think that's smart politicking that.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. Go with money, miss away, eat the your little rat you. Use the youth, them money, waste for most mantis statue. Say we like a cash, but we got enough, we got you. Take the skin of money, God, and say that it's not you. One day, the man above him, him, I got a bet to much. It in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out with each.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the giver. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl only and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief when them sell.
It burn me.
On they treat the market man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
On they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
On them a treat the soul man.
It burn me.
On them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I
And me say coulda where we do you make you do with that. All of the money uno take uno better give it back. All of the land we uno take you know we want it back. All of the beach uno take uno better give it back. And you know sign a coulda conduct we no want you back. You know declare you asset now we no want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption we no want you back.